tonight we got a lot of stuff going on. We've got a brand new set, Dragon Ball Super Realm of the Gods. XY Evolutions is back in stock and it's very expensive. We have all these TCC returns, and we have these two beautiful giveaway cards. Can you see the other one? There we are. So I graded those up for you guys. And so I'm very excited. Let's get started. We started a little bit early, but I want to start trying to push the stream back to 12 a.m. start time if I can. What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome back to another late night live stream. It's the Poke Stream. All right, so I'm going to get the Evolutions box off the table. And I'm going to get the Realm of the Gods box off the table. I'm going to open it up. All these all these Dragon Ball boxes, they typically come with a little promo card. Let me show you. So we pop this open. There's always one of these. I never know what to do with this, so I just set it to the side. Looks like a regular super rare. Mister, did you ping the Discord? I thought I did. Yeah, go check, because I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe it didn't ping loud enough. Actually, I had to edit it to get the ping to work. Mister, I missed you. Literally binge-watched all your videos because you weren't live yesterday. Yeah, I wasn't feeling very good yesterday, but I'm feeling all right today. Did we finish the pack break from 2 days ago? I don't think so. I think there's like one spot left. Let's take a quick look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 2 spots in here. I'll set this to the side, though. All right, set that up there. Okay, we've got these little $8 Pikachus on the table. These are Pikachu Illustrator metal cards, and they're $8 a piece. They're so cute. How's it going, Pokezonic? You did, mister, says Kenny Vargas. It didn't ping for me, mister. Double check. I can double ping. Let's double ping, because you're the second person to say that. All right, here, let's try this again. There we go. You know, it didn't ask me if I wanted to ping, which I thought was strange. So I wonder if it pinged at all. So we have a new giveaway in our Pokestan Marketplace Discord server. We have actually 2 cards being given away. Now, this one's going to be given away to everyone, and this one's just for the vendors. I appreciate you vendors. So we got these 2 lovely cards, and yeah, it's going to be nice. So, and this one's only 1 out of 100. This one's 1 in 1,000 when it comes to what number you're allowed to guess. So run over there and make your guess, okay, guys? And I need to put this somewhere. Where should I put this? It's got to be out of the way. It's got to be out of the way, but not lost. I think over here. Okay, there we go. Now, how about those TCC returns? So I did a bunch of grading today to catch up on the express grading. I'm going to give an update to all you guys waiting in bulk grading. We have someone is coming down all the way from Minnesota, and I'm going to do some training with him on card encapsulation. And so we're going to be working on the bulk grading when he arrives, and hopefully get a bunch of that done. Okay, so that's the goal, is to work on some bulk grading. Look at all these guys. Man, there's a whole bunch. Let's go through this pile of TCC returns. Look how nice that is. Vendors put my money in Mister's pocket. Make cheese and offer, then back out. Look at that angry shroom, man. We got evil shroom now, just like Evil Chew. So this Umbreon is for Joseph Posey, and it got a 10. Beautiful. We have Rick Schmidt, and he gets a 9 on his Mega Gallade. You guys already saw this if you went to the TCC Returns channel. Team Rocket Grunt got a 10 on his Lugia. It's actually pretty close, almost a 9. I remember that one. This poor Charizard is only a 9. Oh, come on, Charizard. For Mr. Ethan Ortiz, we've got Shining Magikarp 10. Doesn't that look nice? Man, those are fancy cards. Jose Fimbris gets a 10 on his Venom. Nicholas Gruber, a 10 on his Misty's Tears. Just a really clean card. Marcel Torres, a 10 on his Cricketune. Nick Draper gets a 10 on his Galarian Moltres. This one was almost considered 2 off center, but it was really close, but it still came out 10. Here's Tyler Thiel. I don't know how to say his last name, and this is just a really clean Snorlax. Here's Madison Payne, and this one almost failed a 10. It is actually slightly off center. I feel it affects the back more than the front. So you can see it down here a little bit. See that? So that's a bit off center, but it affects the back more than the front. And the front looks pretty good. So 10 on your signature. This was, this is one of those cards that has the hidden print lines in the actual texture, but we've seen PSA and CGC both hand out a 10 on those, so that one still is 10. This poor Mew is an 8. This is for Cesar Rodriguez. Who was the last one for? Oh, yeah, these are both Cesar Rodriguez. So unfortunately, this one is so off-center that it turned into an 8. Here is Cheese's Pikachu VMAX. He's got that for sale, I understand. Here's a Charizard 9 for Jose Aquiles. What's wrong with this one? Oh, it's off-center, unfortunately. You kind of see it there. See there? So he's off-center. Okay, Stephen Chang gets a 10 on his Kurumi. This was also kind of close. Jonathan Morris gets a 7 on the Blastoise. Unfortunately, it has a damaged edge up here. I don't know what causes damage like that. Do you see that? Ah, there it is. Could have been a 6, but you know what? It's pretty much clean in every other way. Here's Umbreon VMAX 9. Woohoo! We love Umbreon VMAX. Alexander is such a nice looking card, but it's actually fat on the left here. But the bigger problem is it's real off-center on the back. So it looks pretty bad on the back. So that is one of those cases where the back of the card caused it to fail. Here's Mew VMAX, also a 9. I don't remember what's... Oh, okay, this one's got white dots on the upper corners. Yeah, makes sense. Mega Rayquaza EX from Roaring Skies for online purchase. All right, and this one also has white dots. Yeah, this one has multiple white dots, though. So you can see it's got 1, 2, 3, and it's got one down here. It's really pretty on the front, though. Erica's Dragonair for Jacob Kai. It's pretty off-center. I don't remember if there was a secondary problem. Ooh, this one's special. Alexander McKay picks up a 10 on the Lugia. All right, beautiful. All right, and now we've got these two guys here, an 8 on the Mewtwo and a 9 on the Kabutops. These are both for Stephen Yang. And, these old green and red poker cards have more flaws on them than the Silver Deck. Silver Deck's like quite a bit younger. Here is a Silver Deck Flareon also for Stephen Yang. Unfortunately, he has a print line that goes right in here. These other ones are suffering from problems like off-centeredness, faded colors, so they can actually be faded to be different shades of yellow. It's not perfectly easy to get a 10 on the poker cards. This one, without the print line, would have been a 10. It's a faint print line, too. Okay, so that was a bunch of TCC returns. I hope you guys enjoy your 10s if you got one. If you did not, I'm sorry. Remember, these grades are based off of... I use the same grading scale as PSA. And so if you were to crack your card and send it to PSA, I would expect it to grade the same with them. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move these onto the table over there so they're out of the way. I like that Lugia, man. That Lugia looks real nice. From the Silver Deck, whew, that is a pretty card. I ain't never seen two pretty best Pokemons. All right. If you pre-ordered bulk grading, then yes, it's still bulk grading. Oh, people asking about the pre-orders? Yeah, there's still a few pre-orders left. We hope to get a lot of bulk grading done when Mr. Tyler's coming down. His name's Tyler, and he's going to help me out. We'll see how it goes. But that's my next priority, okay? So the bulk gradings are these express gradings, which have gotten older. So the next goal is to get a whole bunch of bulk grading done, all right? There was only ever one option for his pre-grading. Oh, you can always upgrade the pre-grading. A lot of people have done that. Not everyone, actually. Maybe there's been about 10 or 15 of the people who have done that. If people pay extra for express, they got to go first, okay, guys? All right. Let's go ahead and jump into the line. Mr. actually missed a live stream? No way. I know. There needs to be two of me, so it's impossible for that to happen. Needs to be two of me for a lot of reasons. Okay, I've logged in. Now we're going to have some from yesterday, probably some pre-orders. Now, when I miss a live stream, I try to warn you all in the announcements in Discord. So anytime it seems like I'm really late, go check the announcements of my Discord server to see if it's related to that. I think I see where we left off yesterday or 2 days ago. And it looks like the first order after that would have been Coeli. He says, Mister, can I have 5 hidden fates and slab away the PSA 10 Misty's Tears? Okay, Misty. Oh, yeah, okay. That Misty's Tears is a great card. Very popular, always has been. Did I have one on the table? I think I had one on the table. I'm going to grab this one out of the box first. So that's going to be for Coeli. Let me go add him to the slab away program. Coeli might be one of the only guys with Q in his name in here. Yeah, he is. Let's see. All right, you're in there. The next step is we write your name down on the back of the card. Yeah, really pretty card. I never seen 2 pretty best Pokemons. Whoa, it's like this marker went, it's like the marker went bad when I didn't use it for just one night. Weird. Mister, coming at you from my new gaming laptop. Oh, that's cool, man. Glad you got a new laptop. But that was misappropriated funds. Should have been spent strictly on Pokemon. 5 hidden fates, huh? So we got to get some hidden fates for him next. How many hidden fates we got over here already? 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got 4 here. Do we by chance have one more pack? Ow. No, we do not. So let me go get a fresh tin of them. That's a fresh tin. I remember this. Mister, that's a beautiful TCC Pika. Pick it. That's right. All right, I got to open up a new case. So give me a second over here. Today we had a new bathroom installed. That's kind of nice. Not a new bathroom, just a new toilet. It's a fancy toilet. And by fancy, I mean adult-sized. The previous toilet was just like kid-sized. It was really small. So neither me or my wife ever used it when we bought the house. But we changed the toilet out so that we would have a downstairs toilet. And that way, when people come over here to work, they've got a toilet that they can use without having to use my toilet. Something you don't think will be an issue, you know? Oops, I dropped this tin. And it's so funny. The guy came over and he's like, what the hell? He saw all my Pokemon cards. He's like, what is going on in here? So I told him who I was and what we do. And it turned out he collects baseball cards. So he was really impressed. And he told me he wants to, oops, caused an avalanche over there. He told me he wants to bring over some baseball cards for me to grade sometime. I told him maybe. I don't really grade too many sport cards, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, I showed him how the encapsulator works. He's like, oh my gosh. He was really impressed by it because he'd never seen anything like that before. You scout Kmart? What? I pooped in my backyard before. Mister, when did you start grading cards? It's been, it hasn't been a full year, but it's been a little while now. If you think about it, I was grading cards the entire time that I was sending cards off to grade. You know what I mean? So like when you take your cards and you examine them for what they're going to grade, then you send them out and then you get them back and you look at their different grades, you learn a lot about the grading process because you get a concept of a feel. You know what I mean? With the 10s being pretty much flawless, and then 9, 8, and 7 are sort of like varying degrees of very high quality. So it's like 10's perfect, 9, 8, 7 are sort of like slightly imperfect. 6, 5, and 4 are sort of like, it's got maybe some major damage on it, but it still looks great. And the very last grades are, just how bad is this garbage card, you know what I mean? So that's kind of how all the grades fluctuate. you get kind of a good taste for that. You know what I mean? Your streams would crash so much, your phone die back then. How small does toilet have to be to not ever use toilet? It was small. It was basically for little kids. It was basically for little kids. All right. So, Mr. Coeli, let's get these hidden fates open for you. So, Coeli, I sent you an email. I don't know if you read it, but I looked up that package that was supposed to be intercepted, and it was intercepted. It says on the tracking that it got intercepted, and then it looks like it later got delivered anyways. So, let me know what's going on with where that package got sent. Is that like a former home of yours? I assume it is. Is someone living there that you know? Your parents, a girlfriend, anything like that? Here's Giovanni's Exile. Ooh. Toilet guy just sent an order. What? Here's Scyther. Ooh. What other TCG and CCGS would you like to introduce to the menu? I can always introduce new stuff. Here's Psyduck. Ooh. Mister doesn't buy the UFC boxes anymore. I mean, I can buy more UFC if you want me to. Caterpie and Brock's Training. And Charmander. Charmander is actually a pretty decent reverse holo. So that's 5 packs. You pick up Shiny Scyther. I want to listen to this version of this song. Hold on. Skip forward there. All right. Let's leave these guys up too. How's it going, everybody? We have 159 watchers now. Where's my boy online purchase? Where's online purchase? So that was for Coeli. Yeah, Coeli, go read your email if you want. Again, the package that we were trying to intercept, I sent you the actual tracking number so you could see it did get intercepted, but then they stupidly delivered it anyways. So, yeah, it really sucks. I just want to point out, I was just using your default PayPal address. What trap house? Hidden Fates was ruined by the corporate greed of the Pokemon Company. Yeah, a little bit. Is it corporate greed? I don't know if it's corporate greed. I don't know if that's the right word. Anthony Haymeyer says, hope you're well. I'm going to use my $75 store credit. Oh, okay, give me a minute. Let's start out by locating that. Okay. Here's another 12 to pay off my Misty in Slab Away, says Anthony. Okay, Anthony Haymeyer. Let me scroll up there. Cool. The Misty is paid for. We have to go locate it. It's capitalism, says Mike Side. Well, you know, it definitely allows everyone to collect it at a cheaper price, that's for sure. Let's say they did not reprint it. Well, you would be paying bazillions to collect Hidden Fates. And a lot of people would disagree with that, actually. They'd go, I don't want to do that. So the reprint certainly makes it more easy to collect. Maybe there's enough demand to justify that. All right, just give me a minute. Oh, I got you. Found you. We might need to add a third organizational box here. Okay, Anthony Haymeyer. Haha, very nice. Kelsey Powell says, thank you for the pretty polls last night. Much appreciated. One spot in the Neo Pack Break. Okay, so this Neo Pack Break filling up right now. I got the package that said gift on it. Not sure if that's the one you're talking about. Okay, weird. Maybe you got, well, no, it couldn't have been. So that one, I sent a backup one to you. And what we were doing was testing out your address, Mr. Coeli. So that was the address test box. There was an original box, the very first box, and I shipped it out after you ordered, yeah, I shipped it out for free. And then you asked me, hey, where'd you ship it, by the way? And I was shipping it to your PayPal address, which I guess that was out of date. That package was supposed to be intercepted by USPS, and it was. It says that they intercepted it. But then it says they shortly afterwards delivered it anyways, which is really frustrating. And I want to be able to get you that box. Do you know who's at that old address? Who's at the previous address? Do you have access to it? Do you have the ability to call who's there and let them know, hey, that was my cards in there? You know what I mean? I don't even remember it was in the first box. I just want to make sure you get it. It might have been very little, actually. Next up, we got Trey Allen Bursey. He says, 5 Adventure Time. All right. Could I trade a PSA slab for store credit? I think you could. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. What be that illustrator? This is a metal illustrator card. It is I don't consider them collectible. I consider them toys. But, you know, you could add this little thing to your collection for fun. Quelly says, yeah, it got forwarded to my actual address. Perfect. That sounds great. So I'm glad to hear that. Perfect, perfect. That's so weird. I've never seen that happen with an intercept. Usually with an intercept, the package gets returned. And so the fact that they forwarded it instead is kind of worrying. If somebody requests an intercept, you'd think that they would just definitely return it. But that's good, because that's what we wanted. So it's like they read our minds. Yellow Slimy. Oh, what's this? Only 1 hollow in that pack. Oh, that's so sad. You're supposed to get 3. Hey, look, it's the Rocktopus. You're supposed to get 3 hollows. Green Snaky. Okay, well, this one only had 1 hollow in it. That sucked. Must have been a defect pack. Oops. Okay, so here's Yellow Slimy. Now we've got Beach Mummy, Green Gnome, and Silo of Justice. We've got Strawberry Slimy, Yellow Slimy, and Green Gnome. Lime Slimy, Eye Guy, and Blue Gnome. And then finally, Archer Dan, Black Paladin, and Uni Knight. Very cool, man. It's very fun seeing these because, again, if you played Card Wars, you'll recognize many of these characters. Why can't I guess in the Gyarados giveaway? So the Gyarados giveaway is just for guys who have the vendor role in that Discord. I'm doing a little nice thing for them. Anyone can guess in the Charizard giveaway. Okay, so there's 2 cards being given out. One of them is Charizard. The other one is Dark Gyarados. And people with that vendor role get to guess on the Dark Gyarados. I'd put a forwarding request from my old address to my new address. Perfect, man. Yeah, I'm glad that it worked out. That's great. It's actually cheaper that they did that because when it returned, I would have just reshipped it. And so that would have cost more money. Here's Strawberry Slimy. Ooh. Dark Gary? That's right, Dark Gyarados. Green Gnome. You know, I ought to bring up some of the penny sleeves. I got some penny sleeves from card grading. I might do that right now. Ooh, look at all these guys. These are all for Trey Allen Bursey. All right. Mister, can I win again? Says Sergio. Oh, yeah, definitely. Wait, is that a serious question? The answer is yes. I'm waiting for someone to grade a Ditto card so I can buy it. I have a feeling there's a long line. Well, we're going to go nice and fast and get it taken care of tonight if there is one. What is it? It's a Tuesday night, so Tuesdays aren't the busiest day of the week for me, that's for sure. So it might not be that bad, but there's going to be some pre-orders from yesterday to work through. I guess not everyone knew that I was not going live. I do announce it in the Discord server if I'm not going live. It's pretty rare for me not to go live, though. So people are used to me always showing up. Actually, I've been thinking of moving to Missouri. Heard the property tax keep dropping yearly. Is that true? I don't know if they drop yearly. I just know they're pretty low, especially out here in Lake of the Ozarks. There's hardly any property tax at all. It's really, really low. Like, it's lower than where I already lived. And what I understand is where I lived before St. Charles, the property tax was already pretty low. My wife handles the property tax. She does a lot of paperwork type of things for me. I just go live every day and then give her all my money. Trey Allen Bursey. New bag? Trey, I'll create a new bag for you. I didn't see your bag right away. What's up, Matthew? Weird. I thought Trey had a bag. Oh, we got a new tee box. Forgot about that. Let's check the new tee box. He probably in there. Tom Lamuth, Travis Phil, Trey Allen Bursey. Found him. Yeah, there was a new tee box. Trying to remember that. Okay, there you go, Trey. I did my taxes today and I had to pay into Fed. Feels dirty giving this administration money. Feels dirty giving anyone money when you feel like it's not an option. It wasn't a charitable donation, right? So it's not a great feeling. Look at that fancy Pikachu VMAX 10. Beautiful, man. But we're going to place that to the side now because we want people to be able to see some cards for sale. Here's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, actually. So this is Phantom Rage, Divine Arsenal, Zeus. Kind of a cool one. I think I'll move these off the table. I don't even know where to put these. I did taxes too, don't remind me. I got a big bag, says Fake Trey. So next up, we have Ian Griffith. He says, towards my slab away. Okay, Ian. So Ian's got a slab away payment. How much did he send? It was like $28, right? Okay. 105 minus 28. Let's just use a calculator. $77.75 remain. There you go, Ian. It's been updated. Okay, now we have Marcos Rojas. Slab away for the 2012 PSA 10 black and white Rayquaza promo. Okay, a black and white? We had a black and white Rayquaza promo? I remember that. Are you talking about the promo on the table? I don't think we had a black and white promo. I'll just double check. I'm doing my taxes now. They owe me a stimulus check for $1,400. Life is good. Oh, my life is good. My life is real good. All right, we do have a black and white. I thought that was from a different era. Cool, man. Mr. Marcos. I get to wake up and make soup every day. Love it. There we go. Okay, flip this around. It says 350 on it. I know that 5 is a little hard to read. You're going to go right here. All right, so you already paid $5 into it, so I'm removing the $5 off of it, and this gets placed over here. Very nice. Now we have Luis Ruiz. Can I see what's in my bag, and can I have 2 battle styles? Yeah, you can do that, Luis Ruiz. All right, we're opening 2 battle styles for Mr. Luis Ruiz. Do you have white slabs, mister? I don't, but you know, some people in the audience have some, like Stephen Chang definitely has a whole bunch of them. He keeps grading them with me. All right, here's Houndour and Empoleon. Look at that bird. Little icy penguin. He's so chilly. Okay, there's Empoleon. Boop. So, Mr. Lewis, tonight the new thing, guys, is we have a new Dragon Ball Super set available and in stock. I bought 2 full cases of it. So that's the new thing tonight. XY Evolutions are back on the menu. They're pretty pricey, though. Necrozma and Shaman, I just have them because people like them that much. All right. There you go, Lewis. Unless you had 2 bags. You didn't have 2 bags, did you? Mister, you got brown slabs? I do. Joseph Jones says, I have a bag, 2 Shining Legends. Oh, God, please let there be 2 Shining Legends. No. All right. So I need to go get a whole box of Shining Legends. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We got Shining Legends galore. You got Cosmic Eclipse, mister? I do. Wow, Mr. Fast Run to Kmart. I know, I live right down the street from Kmart, where I get all of my Pokemon cards from. Whoa. Oh my god. 1, 2. Mister got all the hot ones. I find it crazy that people complain about prices. Everyone wants everything for free. You know, I'm like your Uber driver, and when I open cards for you, you're tipping me. So that's all I got to say about that. Some nights people wait like 3 hours to open cards. So I feel I certainly could probably raise the price, if anything, because, you know, if you raise the price and the wait time cut down to an hour and a half, you still have an hour and a half wait time. Because that's what would happen if we raised the prices, the wait time would be shorter. Because a couple guys would be like, I don't want to order at that price. But, yeah, I'm not trying to do that, though. I want to balance where I make some money, but you guys aren't, like, super sad. Here's Shining Legends. 2 Shining Legends, 5 Hololives. Sometimes you guys got to appreciate that the cards can be pretty expensive to obtain, too. It depends on how you obtain them, too, right? Like, so you can obtain the cards cheaply certain ways, but if you get whole fresh cases of them, sometimes they cost a little more that way. That's not true for every set, though. But yeah, I mean, I get what you guys are saying. I work all 7 days of the week. I got to have a reason to show up to work, you know? So if you guys like seeing me every day, I got to have a reason to show up to work. Same for you guys. When you guys go to your job, if your boss told you to work, 10 to 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, you'd be like, okay, I'll do it, but you better be paying. You know what I mean? So 5 Hololives, 5 Magic the Gathering. All right, let's go gather some magic. Where's Magic the Gathering? I don't even remember where we put it. Oh, no. Is it here? Ah, I found it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if you guys were working 7 days a week for the last couple years, and every day it was not an 8-hour day, every day was more like a 10 to 12-hour day, you'd probably want to be paid extra. You know what I mean? Okay, here goes. Mr. Joseph Jones. Sleep. God Rare Vegeta looks sick. He's sick. Well, we better get him some medicine. All right, and Sneeps. So my Data Life signature card, Origami, got a CGC Perfect 10 a day. Damn, very cool, man. All right, there we go. Mister, turn on the fan. It's okay in here right now, temperature-wise. You ready, Joseph? All right, so Joseph, you pull. Oh, look, it's a little witch. And we got the cat girl going, wow. Well, here's the Sailor Moon girl and Bunny girl. 1,500 God Rare Vegeta. Really? That is expensive sounding. Here is Dark Elf girl. And finally, oh, you pull a signature. Joseph Jones, signature little crown hat girl. Oh my gosh. See, I don't know any of their names. Boy, I'm going to go make a Hololive character for myself. I'm going to start streaming Elden Ring as a Hololive girl. Shoop. Would you guys like that if I got a little anime girl? Rush, you're lucky. She's 3,000 years old. How much for a pack? Her name is Luna. All right, let's see what we got in these magic cards. So one thing I've noticed with the Magic cards, not a single sexy girl ever in here. They're all the unsexy ones. You don't have to have sexy girls. I just think that if you wanted your card set to do well, you ought to think about it. You know what I mean? Thundersteel Colossus. It's kind of cool. So that's pack number 1. Pack number 2. Here is an Ugly-Mon. I really like this. This is really nice looking. Dawn Sky, Gift of Wrath, Shivan Harvest, Planeswalker. That don't look right. I remember actually opening my first pack of Magic when I was a kid because I was curious because I was collecting Pokemon cards at the time. And I remembered the cards had a distinctly different smell than the Pokemon cards. Here's Tranquil Cove. March of Otherworldly Light. That's pretty cute. Kind of reminds me of the Miyazaki guy. Commune with Spirits. I opened Playboy and Penthouse. Okay, by the way, that's common, this is common. What's this one? This one says L. I don't know what the L stands for. Wait, that was a big hit. LMAO? What, Tranquil Cove? Which one? Tell me which one was a big hit. That Neon Demon is huge. Gift of Wrath. You're talking about, was it behind here? No. An L Packle. Russ taking dabs. Did I miss the card? The first pack with the Thundersteel Colossus. This one? Legendary Creature Ogre Demon. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know if you're talking about this guy right here. That one, says Johnny C. All right, so you've got Hidetsuga, Devouring Chaos. Huge, says Lorenzo. That's money. I hope so. Yeah, you will hope that some of these will be worth money. Sacrifice a creature. Does that say scary too? Exile the top card of your library. You may play this card when you exile an online card. Damage equal to the exile card's mana value to any target. And before it's like $20 only. An obvious heavy hitter? Yeah, let me know what it goes for, guys. I'm very curious. Okay. Sergio says it's not even shiny, though. Bro, it looks like every other card, says Mike Side. $20 raw is not bad. 20 is a lot for a Magic card. Oh, holding this backwards. Okay, we've got Kami War, Planar Incision. 20 is a win, but someone was freaking out like it's $500. Yeah, and the weird thing is we actually do run into $500 cards. Okay, so here's one of these signature image cards. I don't know what to think of it. We ran into one of these before, so I can tell you there's not too many of these. This is only the second one we've ran into in a box. But that means there's 2 in a box, at least. Yoshimaru, Kami of Transience, Return to Action, and Magic the Gathering. All right. They put an ad in their packs. I don't know how I feel about that. Pokezonic says, do you remember me? Of course. How could I forget the legendary Pokezonic? Dude. All right. I'm going to order 3 Hidden Face packs. Make new friends every Friday. Why's got them 1K waifu signatures? I don't know, man. Yeah, I agree. It's a wildly different, but it kind of shows you right off the bat, like, you know, here's a Japanese theme little waifu card, and people love the waifu cards. But we just went through a bunch of these. Like, here's a girl card, and I don't know, just not the same. Let's see what we got next. It's like they don't understand their own audience is young men for the most part. There's Venusaur and Latios. I mean, look at my demographics. It's like 95% men. It's okay to have something that men like in it. Veltal and Zorua. All right. Mr. A Simp. Mr. is a businessman, and I understand pokey business. For sure. Do you remember me, Carl? Of course I remember Carl. I'm 70% man, says Quiz Dubs. All right. So, all of that was for our good friend Joseph Jones. He says, I have a bag. Let's go find it, Joseph. What does Bowser do with Princess Peach after he captures her? He reads her a sweet bedtime story. How was that magic card a hit? I don't see a non-hollowed on TCG. How do you pull me a gold Snorlax from Chile? Here's takes her to another castle for dinner. Of course. Where they talk about how rude it is that Mario tries to save her because she's a strong woman and don't need no man. Derek Johnson says, I have a small bag. One in the large. Okay, let's go get you a spot in the large. Large sublist. Large is getting close to the end, by the way. Okay, there we go. 10 Chili Willies. Now, the reason you guys aren't seeing the new Dragon Ball set is because these are pre-orders from yesterday night that we're taking care of already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So it'll take me a minute before we reach tonight's orders, and there probably will be some Dragon Balls in the orders. After kidnapping Peach, Bowser just stands there waiting for Mario. That's right. Sleep. Do you see yourself doing these live streams forever? Yeah, hopefully. Sleep. Don't plan on going nowhere. Sleep. So Mr. Derek Johnson gets 10 Chili Willies to start us out, where he pulls Bond Sweet, and he pulls Sandaconda. Quick, somebody order a line skip. Mister, what's your opinion of the hedonic treadmill? What's hedonic treadmill? I've never heard of that. Do you think you'll get football cards? We've had football cards in the past. I definitely feel like I should return them to the menu. Just, I got to have enough cash on hand to restock the Pokemons and order a brand new set at the same time. So we've been adding all kinds of new sets to the menu. We got to get some football up there, huh? Here's Celebi. Look at the little Celebi. Okay, we got Celebi. Here's a Lycanroc and Delibird. Clara. Weedle. And Raboot and Liepard. Okay. Dude. Keep stocking sports just for Alex. This Dragon Ball set looks sweet. Might buy a box. Guess I could line skip. So Derek needs 3 Nintendo packs now. Let's get him those Nintendo packs. Aha, look at this. Sword Art Online, Alice has the highest priced signature card. Huh. Okay. So we like these. We've got Zelda. Real off center, actually. Double Dragon. You know, I'm questioning if I should sleeve every one of these up. Double Dragon, Sandman, Super Mario, Legend of Zelda. That's cool. It's a white set. I'm going to order a live customs. What? You better not, mister. That would be very naughty. What about actual football cards? I mean soccer. Super Mario. Ooh, look at this Super Mario and Bowser and Peach card. That looks fantastic. Chintai. Punch Out. Hey, it's One Punch Man. How many left in the box break? Okay, we've got Super Mario Brothers. He's got the little Koopa shell in front of him. He's so cute. Okay, we got some more of the Stinky Double Dragon. Here's kind of a boring Super Mario card. Pow! There's Lil Mac. And link, 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 link. See, I don't know if I should, I should though, right? Because they're square cut corners. I wonder if I could just put these back into their... Nah, come on, let's get every one of these sleeved. What am I saying? We go through a lot of these, and sometimes they don't feel too valuable when you go through too many, but they are. They're from 1989. They're really old. I like all of them. So I'm probably going to go grab a whole bunch of penny sleeves once we run out of penny sleeves here. Mr. How do they smell? How do they smell? Old. Look at that fireball. Double dragon. Could my pre-order for a box of Jobless Reincarnation change to a box of the new Dragon Ball set? Maybe. You got to buy a booster box. Me, 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 me. If it will make you happy. Could you send me a penny message for something like that? Send me a penny message to confirm it's you. All right. For Mr. Derek. Now, Derek needs shipping. Derek with the D. And he's going to be in the D box, which is over here. Aha! It's kind of a small bag. What'd you have in here? Oh, you had light Flareon. Beautiful, man. Let me just make sure that you don't have a bag over here as well, because I just want to make sure we get everything. Die-cast. Here's a Derek Jones. Okay. Mr., would a bulk order TCC grading still be in process if I ordered in December? Yes, it would. In fact, we need to increase the wait time on the bulk orders for a second. Give me a minute. I'll do it right now. Bulk orders are pretty far behind. I apologize for that. I'm going to say 200 days on bulk orders, so you don't have to ask that question. All right, so bulk orders have been updated. I don't know the exact number of days they're behind by, but they are behind. There's been a lot of bulk order requests. But the bigger problem actually is there's been a lot of express grading requests, even though express grading is really expensive, which kind of surprises me. So like, look, express is like $46. It's like $20. It's $21 more than the bulk, almost twice the price. And we get so much express orders that I could work on express orders all day and still have some left over, which is what I did today. Here's Derek Johnson. So Mr. Derek Johnson, let me get you a label. I think we've shipped you before. I recognize that name. Yep, we've shipped Derek Johnson before. Yeah, so there's a surprisingly large number of people who just order express. And this is what slows down the bulk grading. All right. After Derek Johnson, we have Anthony Rodriguez, who wants 3 Merlin packs. Did you remove the poker grading fee? I did, and then I believe I raised the price of regular grading by like $1 or something like that. Because I got the feeling, it's like, why would people want to... Basically what I can do is I can figure out what the average number of poker cards being requested are, and then just spread the cost out amongst all cards. Because I figured it's too complicated to have little extra fees like that. Like, nobody wants to have to think about that. So it's just too much work to have to think about that. So one price is easier to think about. I'm sure other companies have a similar thing. But yeah, whenever you grade a poker card, it actually takes me a lot more time to actually encapsulate it. Not to grade it, to encapsulate it. All right, let's get these Merlin packs open for Anthony Rodriguez. All right. What? What's this? I don't recognize that at all. Are these upside down? Here's Flareon, Tauros, Gengar. Okay, you got a Gengar in your pack. Gengar, please. Well, you got a Gengar. This is a puzzle piece Gengar sticker. He's so happy. Look at that smile. Did you buy those 25th anniversary packs from the same supplier? Yeah, I basically bought all of his packs after we pulled that Charizard. So that is where those other ones are sourced from. Oh, look at that. That's no good. So we're going to get you another pack. I'm going to have to remember that. Oh, you know what went wrong? I think it's because the corner of this card was here. But let's see what it was. It's a War Turtle, huh? These other cards underneath it look fine. Oh, we got Pokeball. What? There was only like 4 stickers in here. So that's the other thing that happened in this pack. There was like hardly any stickers. Look, this pack only had 4 stickers. This one had like 30 stickers. Huh, weird. Okay. But your holographic Pokeball comes out fine. That War Turtle is not fine, huh? Error pack. Let's try this again. Yeah, okay, so I think what was going on there is we were catching the corner of that pack, corner of that card in there, and it had like no backup, no support behind it. You have to remember that. Hate to bend the corner of an actual good one. Now look, this one had 5 in it too. So was this the error pack or are these the error packs? I'm not sure. Tell you what, man, let's get you a little bonus pack too, okay? It's weird. Yeah, I have no clue. All right. We got Hitmonlee, Executor, Eevee, Hypno. I love this, how this Hypno artwork is the same as the Topps Hypno. Look at that Executor. Dude, this guy's drunk. This one in the middle. Like, I don't know about these 2 guys. They just seem like normal. He's drunk out of it. He's high. Definitely a little pokey high based on his facial expression. Okay, so Anthony Rodriguez. That's A-N. That'll be over here. Don't forget to bring a towel. Don't forget to bring a towel. You want to get high? Oof. Just looking for Anthony Rodriguez. I noticed he did not mention his bag, but he does have a bag. What year are the stickers? They're probably like 1999, if I had to guess. Okay, now we have an order from Derek Johnson. So, 10 fusion strikes, he says. Okay, 10 fusion strikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I counted that right. And then he says, what? 10 evolving skies. Wow, okay. 2, 3, 4. Let me get this next box ready to go. Give me a minute. Hey, look, that's a big flying Johnson. What's up, TCC? So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I'm going to get PSA 10 or 9 of it in the Nintendo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Mr. Derek Johnson. Let's see what we got. If I didn't have responsibilities, I'd have been pokey rich by now. Ah, man. Gosh dang it. Kids, bills. Can't we just spend every penny on Pokemons? God, life sometimes, you know. Those damn corporations keeping the man down and stopping him from being able to spend every penny on Pokies. I would just buy a box of it as well, says Hayes. Oh, okay, sounds good. I think Brilliant Stars might be one of the best sets, says Planar Time. It's okay. I don't got anything against it. I think it's good. Mister, I just sent to put that Japanese Pikachu on Slab away. Yep, that's a real... I think this is a really solid card to be doing that with. A base set Japanese Pikachu is always going to be in demand. So that's a pretty solid pick. That card is actually from my investment box. Yeah. And basically, I've got so many small investment cards. Oh, nice. Duraludon alternative art for Derek Johnson. Beautiful, man. I actually really like the way this looks. So crazy. Wild, man. So yes, but I got all these expensive Pokemon cards. I got like 1 billion of them. And whenever I do taxes, because I'm a business, they need to know my inventory. I have to inventory every one of my cards. And it just absolutely killed me last time I did it. I wasted so many hours inventorying all of my cards. And I thought to myself, this could only get cheaper if I hired somebody to do it for me. But even in that case, they'd have to do it for me. Double Duraludons. You got double daddy Duraludons. So I'm just going to reduce the number of cheap cards I hold and increase the number of expensive cards I hold so the inventory can be done quicker. Now, what is this? Look at that. That card has a big dent on it. Okay, we got Zapdos. By the way, if you guys ever want to save me room, you can donate your holos. We're always short on room on the table. It's true. Okay, here we go. Mister, put on the whistle song. Here's Mankey. Which one is that? Pancham and Cinderace. Duraludon. I think I should change my YouTube name back to Demetrius. Oh my god, I had no idea you were Demetrius. The Togepi curse. Here's Sizzlipede. Here's Tynamo. Here's... Man, you're doing well. Rainbow Chandelure. You got the Duraludon and you got the Rainbow Chandelure. So that's getting 2 hits out of each box. 1 out of each box. And you did that with only 10 packs from each box. So that's definitely a snipey round. Been sniping. Eevee. Holy. Here's Clan Pearl. And finally, Zorua and Rillaboom. You know, that's the song that makes you whistle. There we go. There's Rillaboom. Derek says, don't ship yet. Forgot to specify. Oh my God, Derek Johnson, I already shipped. So we are going to have to cancel his label now. Give me a minute. We can do that. Okay. I want a refund. So we have refunded the label. Tear it in half. This can't get used by accident. Cool. Bring your bag back to the table now. Remove these because we got all these holo cards now. Okay. Very short period. You have a very fat bag now. That's from all these holographic cards, and those Nintendo packs really take up a lot of room too, I noticed. Malls don't exist. Yeah, malls have been dying, that's for sure. Ever since then, I just decided to buy the whole pack so I don't lose out on any cards. I don't remember how to change my YouTube name. Dang it. All right, let's get you in here. Mr. Derek Johnson, if that's even your real name. Can't fool me. I'm too streetwise. Tyler Nix. 3 live custom boosters. Donate the cold ones. I have a bag. Okay, Mr. Tyler Nix, let's see what you get. So pack number 1. Oh, look, you got some Nintendo cards. You got this lovely, Charmeleon. So that's number 1. Number 2 is Rockruff. And number 3 is Vigoroth. That's 3 cold live custy boosties. Let's see what's in these Nintendo cards. You got Link, Mario, Zelda. Ooh, Bowser. That's a good round, man. I'm gonna slab these up, or not slab. I'm gonna sleeve these up for you real fast. So those are sleeved up. You got the Charmeleon. We'll get you a little bonus card too, right? Oh man, you're doing really well on these cards. You're getting Jigglypuff as well. Crazy. All right. That goes to Tyler Nix. You're the first one to open up some of these live customs, so we gotta get you a little bonus, right? Here it is, Tyler Nix. Can you grade the Poker Charizard and put it in a large or something? I could. The problem is that would be me selling my own cards, So that would be the problem with that. Maybe I just put the raw version of the card in there, or I don't know. It's all right, Anthony. I just decided that every vintage pack was going to be mine. Q is the strongest person in Star Trek. What? Nick Draper says, 10 Seven Deadly Sins. All right, so I looked it up, and I'm actually running low on 7 Deadly Sins. I thought I had a lot left. I do not have a lot left. You're going to get this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 5 here. Empty box, empty box, empty box. Oops. What do you guys think? You think I ought to replenish 7 Deadly Sins? I might already have replenished it. I'm not sure. I can't remember now. Hey, look, it's Demetrius. I know that guy. Wonder where that stranger Hayes went. There we go. So that's 10 7 Deadly Sins. We'll start here and then we'll move on to the rest of your order. So this is for Nick Draper. You're one of the guys who got a card back from TCC Grading. Have my packs been open yet? No, I'm sorry. Tonight there's an extra long pre-order line because we're dealing with 2 pre-order lines, one from yesterday night and one from tonight. Okay, so we've got Ban, Ready to Kill. Let's get the hollows out and then we'll do a recap on the other cards. Guild Thunder. King. Here's Diane. What is that weird outfit she's wearing? Elizabeth, but she looks like she's been beat up a little bit. Merlin, who's barely clothed. Here's Meliodas. Another Meliodas. And Hendrickson. And Gauther. Okay, so those are all the hollows. I did not see a sexy card or a full art. No, that's not true. You pulled a Merlin sexy card. Mister, do you have Battle Royale? Oh, yes. You know I have Battle Royale. So I'll just pick out... I'll pick out the girl cards for you if you want. I don't know if you guys care for me to do this, because they're non-hollow, but, you know, I do it as a... What's the word? Compliment? Complimentary waifu cards? I don't know. Service? Gratuity? Okay, Mr. Nick Draper. Let's find your bag. Maybe in here? Nicholas Gruber. Nah, not in here. So maybe in the big red box. He didn't say you need a new box, did he? No, he didn't say that. What is this music? It's so epic. Oh, you're on the table. You must have a really large bag. Okay, cool. So we found your bag. Now, you also want a Top Series 1. Wow, that's expensive. Okay, so Nick Draper. And 1 Japanese Celebration promo. Wow, that was a big order, man. You ready? All right. Luxray. That's pretty good. Level 10 Luxray. Now, how about this Topps pack, huh? Feels a little sticky, not too sticky. They're always a little bit sticky. So there's... Oh, you got one card sticking up at the back. Okay, let's see how that goes. Nido Queen sticking up. Okay, there's the Nido Queen. Diglett. Doug Trio. When she's had too much Diglets, she eventually upgrades to the Doug Trio, you know? That's the problem. Here's Arcanine. Here's James. All right, what do we have here? So, oh, your hollow is Poliwag. And it's extra sticky, just like the doctor ordered. Ooh. Rainbow Poly Swag. Okay, Nick Draper. Mr. Nick. Nick with an N. So you got so many pokies. How many pokies does you have? So many pokies that I'm thinking about putting you in a box. Heck, let's just create another bag for the moment. I don't have any boxes laying around, and I don't have room for a box either. Create a secondary bag for you, Nick. Okay, there we go. Now we got Brigitto. 3 celebrations. Okay, 3 celebrations. Let's grab those. Oh, no, I've got 2 celebrations. All right, so I'm going to have to run out and grab some more celebrations. This will take a minute. I'm also going to grab a whole bunch of penny sleeves real fast, too, okay? All right. So I got to set this down somehow. There we go. Whew. Running all over the place there. Look at all these penny sleeves. That's from all the card grading we've done. Just don't know where to store them. Maybe over here. "85 likes. Those are rookie numbers." Let's go ahead and take this top off. That doesn't sound right. Okay. Start disassembling this box. Should I throw these? Yeah, I'm gonna throw these away. I got too many energy cards. Anthony, what's up, Anthony? He says, "Mister, you got something to say? Say it, Anthony." 93 likes. Those are rookie numbers. There we go. You guys know we only let Alex out of the dungeon if we get to 100 likes. Otherwise, he stays all locked up. Dude, why does it take forever to disassemble a box of Chilling Rain? A box of celebrations, I mean. Okay, here we are. Let's see what you get. Yay! All right, I guess we'll have to unchain Alex. We reached 100. So, Mr. Brigitto. Imposter Professor Oak. He's such an imposter. Dark Gyarados. I like Dark Gyarados. He's nice. Celebrations going to the moon. That'd be nice. Be nice if any modern set went to the moon. And Pikachu, pick it. Okay. That was for Brigido. No, keep Alex chained. Lol. At 200 likes, Mr. will cut a sports pack for Alex. Oh my god. Maybe what we'll do is at 200 likes, we'll create like a jackpot pool. And each night we hit 200 likes, we'll add a booster pack to that jackpot. And then when it reaches like 5 booster packs, we give them away or something. I don't know. Just throwing ideas around. Brigitte with the B. No, I don't want to do that. You know why? Because once upon a time in the past, there was a giveaway at 200 likes. And people would hold off liking to the stream to the very last second, but only for the giveaway. They wouldn't do it for anything else. And so I was like, oh my gosh, I've trained my audience to only like the video for a giveaway. So that was a mistake, and I didn't want to do that anymore. Like the video, and I'll give you free stuff. Okay, now we got Joey Barton. He says, 2 live customs. Okay, Joey, 1 and 2. Weird, felt like there was 2 things in there. Joey, those are some cold ones. He also wants a large sub. Okay, Joey Barton. And 3 sleeves. All right, 3 slime packs. When she Bowser, swing the girl by her pigtails. Hey, mister, I have a sleeve under the name Jordan Taylor that I should still have. Just letting you know that I'm still active, and then I'll do more pull soon. You should be fine as long as your bag doesn't reach like a year old. You should be fine. Alex is Matilda? What? How does that song go? Isn't there a song with the name Matilda in it? Did my order come up? Says Robert. Robert, we're dealing with a lot of pre-orders. Pre-orders for 2 nights. So I'm just trying to catch those up. Where are we? Looks like we're on pre-orders for... We're all done with yesterday's pre-orders, okay? So that's where we're at. But we are doing today's pre-orders now. Drawn Out Battle Rimuru. Here's It's Delicious Milim. And Case Complete Rimuru. I want that chocolate cake in Matilda. Hey, mister, can us Aussies get an extended stay with our bags? I mean, a year is pretty extended if you ask me. Yeah. A year is already pretty old. Let's see. Whew. Sure, and Joey Barton. I was locked up like Anakin Skywalker's mom. What? Face review. Eric Lovato. Oh, he he paid to be a vendor. That's what happened. Stephen Chang says, whoa, we got a big Stephen Chang order. Hope you're feeling better. Can I pay off my slab away and then ship out? I have 7 TCC slabs, the Ho-Oh slab. I also have my own box. If you still need to be slabbed, then you can just ship out the other 6 TCC slabs. Oh, he says, I have a TCC slab that needs to be reslabbed. Rena Yomuri. Okay, so that sounds important. Okay, so you're paying off your slab away. Let's start there. Let's see. Here we are. So this is all done then. And I'm going to go locate the actual card. Let's go find some Ho-Ohs. There's some Ho-Ohs in this house. Let me do this over here. It's easier. All right, we got a beautiful photo. Now as for the re-slab, I'm not sure what you're referring to. I kind of want to see my bag in live grade that Sabrina's gaze so I can have Sabrina's gaze and Sabrina's Gengar with the TCC slab. What? Now let's get you some shipping. Stephen Chang. Wow, you got that for $190, huh? Yes, you have your own box. We're going to go ahead and get you some expensive shipping. Rina Yomuri, huh? All right. Can I see my bag on the next order? Yeah, definitely. What if I was like, no? All right, there we go. You are queued up to ship out. Patrick Strader, he wants 2 live boosties. You got it, Patrick Strader. So he ordered this today at 5 p.m. 1 and 2. Oh, that's the hit, Mr. Patrick. Oh, yeah, the live stream hadn't even started and he was pulling a hit. He didn't even know it. So Patrick Strader pulls bag number C. Oh, so all these. So you've got, well, they all got price tags on them still. We got let's just remove them. It looks nicer. All right. So we got Vileplume 8 from Holland Phantoms, Jinx from the Bulbasaur deck, Persian, and Golbat. Ooh, it's kind of nice. Haha, Mipter, what's up, man? Okay, that's Patrick Strader. Damn it, Bobby. He wants a metal Pikachu card. So we have the Illustrator card right here. Those are nice. I have a smallish to medium-sized bag, Patrick. Oh, okay. So that was an easy order. Let's just go find your bag and pop this metal card in there. David Capistran. 3 volt tackles for David Capistran. Don't forget to bring a towel. 2 and 3. Why is bulk grading blowing out? What do you mean by blowing out? You mean why is the wait time extending? The wait time's extending because it's taking a long time. Mister, that isn't the full order. Oh, hold on. 2 live boosties, 1 Pikachu Illustrator. Oh, you said something. You said B stars. You meant Brilliant Stars. You know, my brain passed over that because you tried to use a shorthand name. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just call it Brilliant Stars if you will, if you could. Hey, mister, what would you say if I paid to live grade all my cards? That'd be pretty wild, but you know, I don't know how much the audience would like that. The audience might be like, oh man. But you can usually live grade like 1 or 2 cards. We might set a rule so that you can only live grade so many at a time. We can't have everyone sitting here going, oh my god, this guy's live grading 20 cards. It'd be funny though. What do you guys think? What should be the limit on how many live grades a person can order in a night? Let's put this here. Live grade the entire stream. Sneeps. Limit of 20. Oh my god. Limit of 1. Limit of 2. I think 2 is about the right amount. 2 lives per stream is good. Yeah, I think 2 is probably the right amount. Okay, Mr. Patrick Strader. I've been in a lot of pain because me and my girlfriend broke up. Hate to tell you in front of everyone, but I feel like you're the person that I need to ask for your advice. Yeah, I've been through a bad breakup before. It's kind of interesting. Eventually you get over it, even though it's painful at first. It's like your brain's capable of adjusting. Your brain just adjusts over time. And the next time you go dating, you'll go dating with maybe different expectations or the ability to understand that relationships aren't permanent. Yeah, relationships aren't permanent, guys, so keep that in mind when you go dating. Buy pokies and feel better, says Rand. Yeah, if you really liked her and it was a bad breakup, it's going to take some recovery time. And everyone kind of gives the same advice, like, well, you need to go work on yourself, go hit the gym. And that's all pretty good advice, really. There's more fish in the sea or whatever. Here's Ice Cube. Actually, to tell you the truth, each time I broke up, I felt like I upgraded on the next girlfriend. So I feel like if you break up with the girl, you have the opportunity to go meet somebody who's better than your last partner. And that's why I need to go to divorce my wife right now. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. So, Mr. Patrick Strader. Yeah, every time I broke up, I ended up with a sexier girlfriend until I've met my wife. And we're married now. So it gives you dating experience. It gives you life experience. The pain's part of the experience. Side effects include you seeing them years later and having a sense of dodging a bullet. Yeah, actually, you know what? It's so funny. There was this girl I really liked when we were dating, and I looked her up on Facebook maybe like a month ago. Dude, she's so ugly now. I don't know what happened to her. She got hit by the ugly train. She looks horrible, which that's very, very shallow of me to say, right? That's very shallow. It's just the truth, though. She did not age well. She's not even that old. She should be in her 30s now. Just like me. I think she's 31 and I'm turning 33. She did not do well. So, yeah, it's kind of wild. Some people just age better, I guess. Not me. Women in their 30s. Oof. Women in their 30s can be very attractive. What are you talking about, man? You guys setting the bar too high. It's always, remember, you get ugly too, okay? So guys get ugly too. But I'm just saying she in particular did not handle turning 30 very well. She fell out of an ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. You never live if you have no scars. Aged like milk. Yeah, aged like milk. That's a good description. All right, so Patrick Strader is done. We moved on to David Capistrand. He pulled the 3-volt tackles. Here it is, David. Let's get this in your back, David. Nothing crazy coming out of there. Guys get hot till like 60. Not all guys. Not all guys. Lots of guys turn into stinky, baldy belly guys like me, right? So the older you get, generally the uglier you get. You do tend to be more attractive when you're younger. Not all guys turn into that one actor. What's his name? I don't remember his name. Some actors turn really attractive as they get older. Like they really hold on to a good look. The whole silver fox thing. Lots and lots of guys turn ugly as they get older. So don't take it for granted. David Morey says 2 poker cards. Tom Cruise never changed. That's the deal with Tom Cruise. Sean Connery. John Stamos. No, I'm thinking of one guy in particular. He turned old. He had like 20 kids. Tom Brady, go better. Jacob. Okay, so hold on. So we need 2 poker cards. Ryan Reynolds. Actually, I thought Ryan Reynolds was getting kind of ugh. He is not aging well. There we are. He was in the movie Dirty Harry. Who was the main actor from Dirty Harry? The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Whoop. Igglybuff and Clefairy. They're so cute. If you look at Tom Brady pictures, it looks like he went backwards. Clint Eastwood. Yeah, Clint, he's one of those guys who aged really well. He probably became more attractive to women as he got older. All right, here is your pack of the 25th anniversary. Some guys are just lucky that way. I don't know what they get. They're typically in shape, though, so that gives you a clue. They're never like fatties, you know what I mean? So don't become a fatty. Like me. I'm working on losing weight, though. I really am. Here's Zapdos. This job's too easy. I do this job sitting down, so you have to set time apart in your schedule to work out. It's really difficult to do that when you're already working like 12 hours a day. You don't feel like working out. You feel like you've already put in 110%. You know what I mean? So maybe if my work schedule was smaller, I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to go work out. I got plenty of energy left over. My brain's not tired. That's one of the things, like, even if you don't use your muscles to do a job like this, you use your brain a lot. And so your brain gets tired, and then you just kind of want to slug out and just be like, you know, at some point. I got scammed on a staff card. Uh-oh. I bought a 250 staff card, and they closed the deal right after I bought it. I don't know what you mean by close the deal. There's a lady old enough to be my mom at work, and man, she is hot. I once met a foxy grandma when I was working for Coca-Cola. I made a mental note of it. I was like, wow, that is a good-looking grandma-aged woman. It was in a really, really wealthy and affluent area, so only rich people shopped there, and I guess she was like some kind of trophy wife type, and so that was interesting. David Moray's $60 to his slab away. You got it, David. That's pretty rare, though. I know there's a lot of funny memes going on with like is it grandma? I think I said that right. Yeah, gilfs or whatever. I am generally not into grandmas at all. So let's see. Snorlax for David Morris, and he says $60 into the Snorlax. Let me get my calculator. It's going to be 423 minus 60. 363. All right, we tack on the 75 cents. All right, there you go. Joshua Quintana says, 25th anniversary pack and Evolving Skies. I can't wait until my contract is over and I can join you, Tokemon. What? He hit then quit. What's up, Sicko Sosa? He's going sicko mode. LMAO, any tips, mister? Tips on what? No mods in chat? You're here, Sarah. All you have to do is speak with the wrench. That's what makes you a mod. Ooh, Reshiram. I don't even think we pulled Reshiram last time we opened these. That's funny because we did open a Charizard, but no Reshiram. Hang on to your walker, baby. Let's try out that new hit replacement. Here's Regieleki and Eldegoss. Okay, that's for Joshua Quintana. Mister, did you add $25 to my slab, says Brigido. Oh, give me a second, Brigido. Let me see. Brigido. $25 for my slab. Oh my gosh, probably not, Brigido. Well, that pays it off, right? Brigido Ibarra. All right, give me a second, guys. We're paying off Brigido's slab away. I'll be right back. Gotta go grab it. All right. Brigido, you got such a cute slab here. So this is Brigido Ibarra's PSA 10 Japanese Neo Cyndaquil. That's right. You can grade your Japanese common and commons and people want them. In fact, they tend to be much lower pop than the English version of the card. What a nice card. Where's the slab rotate? Slab rotate at 150 likes. Take it or leave it. All right, this goes into Joshua Quintana's bag. Here we are, Joshua Quintana. Hey, I have that card, says Coeli. Yeah, now you just needed to grade 10. That could be the tricky part. They don't all grade 10. Do you guys like the evil shroom? So we have a new evil card. Okay, and now here's me paying $2,000 for a new toilet. It's pretty expensive, but they had to do a bunch of work. The toilet I had was like a little kid toilet, and is apparently it wasn't going to pass very big poopies. Yeah, the guy who was repairing it, he's like, see this is for small poopies. And he said, you want to do big poopies? We could do that, but he had to like do some extra work. $2,000 for a toilet, unbelievable. Matt Waters, it's a nice toilet though. Matt Waters says 6 hololives. You need a smart toilet. That'd be cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. one of those hidden costs to your home. They say 3 bathrooms, but then you find out the 3rd bathroom has a kid toilet in it. You go, oh my God. All right, Matt Waters, let's get you the hot ones. $2,000 for a toilet? No law. Well, the toilet itself was $600, and then I guess they had to do some major things to the floor to upgrade it to like an adult-sized toilet because it was some sort of kid toilet. Yeah, it was pretty expensive. They told me that it's expensive also because they're like crazy booked and they were going to let me jump the line and get my stuff worked on first for a price. For a price. They're like, you can wait for us to get to you or you can have it done today. I was like, oh my God. I was like, I guess today. Can I have your old toilet? I don't know what they do with the old toilet. They took it away, I guess. I never used it. Unused toilet. Okay, here's the Warrior Girl twice. And finally, oh, it's Happy Go Lucky Girl and Elf Girl. How can I send you things to open on camera? This is Pokeballer. Send it to 42069 Blueberry Muffin Booty Butt. I was going to say something else. My brain stopped me. Lane. Unused. Never mind. I don't want it now. New toilets don't have enough water. That's interesting. Yeah, actually, I saw this toilet and I was thinking, that's kind of a small amount of water. I guess they designed it that way to be good to the environment or something, huh? But yeah, it wasn't that bad. Matt Waters. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's funny that you just said that. I was like, that's not as much water in the bottom of the bowl as I thought. They want you to leave. Don't clog it. They want you to leave streaks in the bowl. I give you happy poopy time. No, please. I give you a happy poopy time. Matt Waters. Welcome back, Matt. How much water y'all need? Now we have an order for Demetrius. Pre-order a box of the Weiss Jobless Reincarnation. All right. I'll write this down. Demetrius ordered this at 12 a.m. my time. Not the cuttlefish. Oh my gosh. So Sergio Espinoza says 10 King's Court boosters. Live shipping afterwards. Let's see which Sergio this is real fast. We got 2 Sergio Espinozas of the exact same name. You are Sergio A2. And you want 10 King's Court. So let me grab you the King's Court. Move this out of the way. So no one is ordering Break Pepe. Cool. I'll get a spot then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, so I need a fresh box of this. Where did I put my fresh boxes? So I got 2 new cases of King's Court, and I'm gonna go grab a booster box of it from the other room because I think that's where they're staying. Oh! Oh snap, more King's Court. We got a ton of King's Court. I figure that the stores will stop offering King's Court soon. It was a cool set. You gonna get any Among Us trading cards? Excuse me. Court of the Crimson King. Sleep. Sleep. Would Bulbasaur be good at picking your nose? He might be good at stealing your girlfriend. About to use Vine Whip, not Wine Whip. I think I was going to say Wine Vip. Okay, Sergio says shipping right afterwards. You got it, Sergio. You've got Face Card Fusion, Scrap Twin Dragon, Joker's Wild, XYZ Hyper Cannon, Xiao Fang, Crystal Girl, Face Card Fusion, Scrap Twin Dragon, Burning Soul, Burning from our Yu-Gi-Oh, obviously, and XYZ Hyper Cannon. Okay, nothing crazy coming out. What's the best waifu set? We have a new set coming out called Jobless Reincarnation. You can pre-order it. And that set's pretty popular, I would say. It's going to have some sexy waifus in it. And it's going to be brand new. So, you know, people always prefer new. People in the market prefer new, too. So if you pull a nice card, you're going to find it's easier to sell when it's brand new. Let's see, where are the Sergios? He must be in the other box then. Sergio Tolentino's in here. Sylvester Sands is in here. Ah, here you are. All right. Mr. Will there also be trial decks? You're like the third person to ask about the trial decks. We might get trial decks pretty soon. Glowing got that babble. Mister, I got myself 2 boxes. Open more packs. Once HoloLive English comes out, I'll be the top. You'll be top? Oh, it'll be top. I see what you're saying now. All right, cool. Gotta make sure we ship this to the right Sergio as well, right? I have some slab TheCardconomist. Do ya? Don't worry, they get added in later. Ethan Ortiz. He says 1 celebration. Okay, 1 celebration. Live shipping. Glad my Shining Magic card graded 10. Can't wait for it to arrive. All right. It looked really nice, didn't it? Please don't forget my CGC slabs. Oh, are those returned slabs? All right, so that's actually important for me to note on the label. If you ever have returns, it's really an important issue to tell me because they get put in a special box to the side, returns do. There's a good reason for that as well. It's because when cards come back from like CGC, PSA, people don't ask me to ship them right away, so they sit around for a while, and they can be really quite a large number of them. So, Ethan, let's find your bag, Ethan. Probably got a bag over here. Eric Lovato's got a bag over here. How does everyone feel about AI grading Pokemon cards? I don't really think it's AI, in my opinion. I think that, honestly, it is definitely some kind of advertisement. It's a form of being like, oh, we're better because we've got computers. I don't think that they're using real AI. I think a lot of people don't even realize what AI really is. You know what I mean? All right, here we are. It's a fancy marketing term is what it is. But like, so, you know, I went to school for software engineering, and we actually talked about AI as part of our, you know, as part of our education. Artificial intelligence, like what makes AI smart? The ability to learn, you know, I don't think that they have a software that's learning. They probably just have really good imaging software, and it probably highlights issues that may be on the card. And so they probably just say, this is damaged, this is not, and then it stores that. It says, okay, we'll remember that for next time. But the funny thing is, no matter what, it probably always gets, you know, double checked by humans. So in the end, you know, it's probably like this simple imaging tool that has the ability to look for a scratch. You know what I mean? And that's about it. It's not that advanced, guys, but they sell it as very advanced artificial intelligence. It's so intelligent, like me. Darwin Morales says 20 on his slab away and 3 Chili Willies. You got it, man. Okay, and 20 on your slab away. Let's see. So 45 minus 20 is 25, but this turns into 26.5. All right, there you go. It's updated. You're pretty close to the end. Did you see that Putin's doctor demanded the U.S., Putin's doc, to give Alaska to them as reparations? We're going to need some reparations. Here's Doctor and Lipard. Look at that Lipard. And finally, Veal. Sounds like veal, doesn't it? I'm starting to get hungry looking at that little round guy. Okay, we'll assume Darwin has a bag. Let's go find his bag. You're not in box number 1. How about box number 2? Here it is. Open Brilliant Stars. There we go. Ruben Aguilar. What's up, Ruben? 3 Realm of the Gods. Ah, yes. The orders of tonight finally begin. So this would have been ordered at 12:45, which would have been at the beginning of the stream. All right, so we are done with the pre-orders, guys. This is basically like the first order that's not a pre-order, and we are only 102 minutes in. Oh, he said 3 of them. Mr. Ruben, you ready? Russia really demanded for the U.S. to give them Alaska? Really? All right. That's an elephant. Spectate. Whiz. Here's Hit. Assassin Strike. Ass-in. That's how you spell assassin. Here's SS for Vegeta. Ready to strike. Wow. Vegeta's totally ready to strike. Okay, Mr. Vegeta. Ruben, aren't you the guy with the huge bag? I think you are. Oh my God, I don't know what to do with you, Mr. Ruben. Pulling stuff out of your bag. Let me try and make room. Guess we'll move Rand Misael's bag out. Ruben, I'm creating a secondary bag for you. Can you give me a shout out, please? I want a shout out, please. Come on, man. Where's the Brilliant Stars? And now, look at how thick that bag is. It's pretty thick. So this is Ruben's bag. Some of you guys need to ship out. Now we can reduce this to a normal size bag. Just see you made a short on that misprint I pulled from Battle Region. Sent order to get it graded. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, it was an unusual card. Shout out to all the Diglets. Joe Biden for Batman. I'm Batman. I'm vengeance. Ugh. Anthony Haymeyer. 2 Realm of the Gods for Anthony Haymeyer. There's the Realm of the Gods orders. So it's like they were ordered tonight. Sleeps. Fui ones, mister? That's right, we got Fui ones. If you go, oh, what's this? Super Shenron Universal Revival and Planet Mojina, Dark King Mekikabura. What are these names, man? All right, Anthony Haymeyer. There are some free ones. For those of you who are new or just checked in, we've got 2 giveaway cards, Dark Gyarados 10 and Charizard VMAX Climax 10. And these are being given out in our Pokestan Marketplace Discord. So jump in there. There's a link at the top of the description, okay? Go click that link. I do pretty consistent giveaways in that Discord server, so you should just go be over there just to be ready for those. Anthony Haymeyer. Let's find your bag. He didn't say new bag, right? Rip Scott Hall. What happened to Scott Hall? Let's see. He died. Well, yeah, that's why I figure. I have a bag, sorry. We're looking for it. Andrew Englander. Is it a big bag? Is it a small bag? He passed away. I don't know who he is. Andres. Oh, there you are. Took you a little while. He died from 3 heart attacks. Crazy man. Trey Allen Bursey. To Realm of the Gods. Dr. Bunny says Batman dies. No! He is an WWE wrestler. Getting too used to seeing World War III acronym. All right, there we go. You typed in WWE, and I immediately started reading it as World War E. That's for Trey Allen Bursey. Oh, Mr. Bursey. What happened with your stuff, Bursey? Did we create a new bag for you? Was that it? Now I'm trying to remember. Trey Allen Bursey. Oh, you were in a new box. That's what it was. I have the best cut card, says Mr. Rand. I'm flabbergasted. What is the number range for the giveaway? For the Charizard, it's between 1 and 1,000. Luis Barrera. 3 slimes, mister. Pull me an SP. Pretty please. All right, you got it. 2, 3. Okay, Mr. Lewis. Big bag, huh? Here's the Blob. Here's Inherited Form Rimuru. Meditating Milim. Oh, Milim. Always meditating. Very good. Whoop. Lewis, let's see. Dang, I'm so unlucky. Some guys go really deep to pull those signatures, you know? That one guy, he opened up like 4 or 5 boxes of Rent-A-Girlfriend before he pulled his signature. It's just that some people get unusually lucky and they pull it, you know, with very few tries. Here we are, Luis Barrera. He did not have a large bag. I think Trey Allen Bursey was saying he had a large bag. These are strange-looking Pokemons. I know. Quizmaker returns. I'll take 2 of the 25th anniversary packs. 1, 2. And a booster box of Battle Region. Holy. You got it. Ugh. Hey, mister, is Donald trying to run for president again? I think he'll run. They did some kind of poll, and he was the most popular Republican right now. Yeah, I think he'll run again. kind of crazy though, because he's as old as these other guys like Joe Biden and Bernie Sanders. He seems healthy enough. I mean, he talks better than Joe Biden, that's for sure. And that's kind of setting a low bar, but it's true. He's talking in complete sentences, for example. Big improvement. I was mad the other day when someone pulled a stamped mantis on the pack after I ordered. Oh, I can understand that, definitely. All right, here goes. Quizmaker. If they make daylight savings permanent, that means we never change clocks again. Yeah, I heard they're trying to do that. You know, if the data shows that people die of heart attacks on daylight savings, and if the data shows that people get into more car wrecks on daylight savings, why in the world would we not just get rid of it? It's totally unnecessary. Here's Garchomp. Oh, look at that Garchomp. And Mewtwo. What happened to this Mewtwo? This one's not affected, is it? No, this one's perfectly fine. All right. Well, that becomes property of... Well, you keep it. I was going to steal it. That Mewtwo must have been stepped on or something. Not by me. Something happened to that Mewtwo. Poor guy. That's sad. All right. Quizmaker. Oh, thank God. I was getting scared there. And this one's perfectly fine. Yeah, something definitely happened to that Mewtwo. I got no clue what. But he looks like he was straight up crinkled up or something. Something very wrong happened to him. I don't want him to affect the other cards either. He's got a pretty heavy bend in him. There we go. So that'll keep everything flat. Whew. Let's get these open. Holy. He says, grade the Mewtwo. It'd be interesting if it was manufactured that way. I'm going to guess whoever sold it to me ran over it or something. I made it. What up? What's up, Jordan? He was in the mosh pit. He was. So according to this, Quizmaker made this order an hour and a half ago. All right, there we go. Put it in a book to flatten. Yeah, it'll be fine, man. Just put it in a book. Okay, we got a cold one. Oh, not bad. Sparkling Greninja in your box. Okay, here's some hollows. Jinx and Starmie. Bend it in the opposite direction, and it'll be fine. Here's Chandelure. Okay, some hollows. Oops. Roselia. Is this Roselia or Roserade? I can't tell. I think it's Roserade. Okay, we've got... Oh, yes! Rainbow Guy. That's exactly what I wanted. Everyone knows I love Rainbow Gaifus. Okay, your box had Rainbow Gaifu in it. Of course, it might have another pull in it too, so hold on tight. It does. You have the Decidueye, Hisuian Decidueye. So, be honest, how many of you guys are still playing Pokemon Legends Arceus? Who's still playing it? Here's Samurott versus moved on to another game. It's cold. Here's this guy. Alex says, me. I want to know who's still playing. I wish I had time to play lots of games. I played a little bit of Elden Ring today. Elden Ring, didn't even finish the game. Yeah, I'm on Elden Ring right now. Shiny hunting from time to time. I haven't played Switch in a while, but that was my last game. Pokemon Violet Beta. I play sometimes, and Elden Ring still going strong on Pokemon Sword. Okay, here's this guy. I really felt like people anticipated Legends Arceus as if it was going to be the next game in the mainline series and that they were doing some big experiment. But it is clearly sort of like a spin-off, sort of like Pokemon Snap or Pokemon Stadium. So it's clearly, now we know it's a spin-off game. And the mainline series is still worked on. Okay, that's for our friend Quizmaker. So Quizmaker, you did get a nice box because you got a Decidueye full art and this guy at the same time. So you got 2 pulls here. Although it would have been nicer if it was like Cynthia or something, right? And then when you got the Sparkling Greninja. How nice, man. I think Sparkling Greninja is my favorite. You got a whole lot of holos. I love the reverse holos in this set, so you'll want to hold on to those. And you got your lovely pulls, including an extra 25th anniversary pull. We just got to find Quizmaker now. So Quizmaker, you have returned from after a while, I feel. We're going to start searching real deep for your bag. I don't think you're in this box. I think you're in the other box. But I'm starting here. Lots of old P bags. Where'd these guys go? Any nickname bags from like forever ago? Yep. Here's a really old bag from a guy named Patchins. That's a nickname. If you see a nickname, anytime you see a nickname, it's because it's a really, really old bag. Paul, Peter, Patrick. Looking for... Oh, here we are. Quizmaker. Yay! Welcome back, Quizmaker. What is this? I'm new. These are Pokemons. This is Pokemons. Time to send them to the Shadow Realm. Mr. collects old P bags. I do. We got lots of old P bags. Okay, now we need to refresh. It is refresh time. We finished on Quizmaker. What is this music? This is Fire Emblem. Skip. Will CGC be bigger than PSA or Beckett? No. Maybe Beckett. I don't know. Do you think they could get bigger than Beckett? I feel like Beckett's been in the game too long. And they're very different from each other. Okay, so we've got Alan Duarte. 2 live customs, 2 battle region, 1 VMAX Climax, 1 Holo Live. Okay, Holo Live. VMAX Climax. Battle region. 2 live. Good luck on your lives. 1. Dang it. And 2. Lunala. Dang it card ticks upward to 29. Wow, that's pretty high up there. So this dang it card is worth almost 600. That's a lot. House the Line looked pretty short, actually, which is not a surprise. If you didn't know it, the Monday night, Tuesday night streams are some of the shortest streams of the week. Same with the Sunday night stream. So those are the days with short wait times. So yeah, the line is not too bad. All right, good luck, Alan. Mr. Allen, we had a whole lot of pre-orders to bust through, though. That was for sure. A holo. Oh, look, Chandelure. The pre-orders were long, but the line got better. Oh, yeah. That's the truth. Now, here's your VMAX Climax. You're going to pull Cali Rex. Brrr. Okay, there's the Cali Rex. And, oh, what's this? A lovely signature card for our friend Alan Duarte. Look at that, man. Just 3 packs away, everyone. Wow. I feel like we just pulled a signature card out of here. Beautiful. We be getting the good stuff, man. I'm from Elon Musk's basement. What? Was that a new box, mister? Oh my gosh, it was not. That was the same box we pulled the other guy's Holo Live out of. Was that a double signature box? Wild. I guess that's possible? Or was that box a double hit? That was a double hit box. Yeah, we did not change boxes. Wild stuff, man. Okay, so Alan Duarte. Maybe it was maybe it's like an error for that to be in there because I don't think I've seen that before. It's a good error to have. Let's go ahead and find your bag. Holy schmolies, man. Sergio says, that's crazy. I know. That is crazy. That is a good round for Alan. Picking up those $100 signature cards or whatever they're going for. Daniel Asensio, 7 of the Hollow Live. Oh, Mr. Daniel went right after him. Daniel went right after him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go, and that's an empty box now. I'm sorry, Daniel. So you probably will not pull a signature card unless this box had 3 signatures in it. If only that error happened when I go deep, says Demetrius. I know. If it's an error, well, maybe it's not an error. Okay, Mr. Daniel, that's tough. Okay, you got this pretty full art. It looks like she's like laying down on a bed. It's pretty suggestive. She's like, come unto me. Okay, there's the lioness girl. So you do pull a full art. That's good. Dude, that means that box had two signatures and a full art in it. It's a pretty hot box. Come hither. That's what she's saying. Oh, that's the gamer girl. Yeah, here's the regular version of the card. Oh, kimono girl. Samurai warrior girl. Oh my god. Oh my god, there was another full art. This box had 2 signatures in it and 2 full arts. That's pretty good. Dude, why was there so much in this box? Wow, look at those feet. Oh, let me go ahead and put these in a sleeve. Weird. So, Daniel Asensio, let's find your bag. Aha, it's Mr. Daniel. All right, I'll put these up here. Alexander Hewitt says, long time no see, 5 chilling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. 5 chilling, 5 fusion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've slabs from CGC for November. Oh, right, the other guy did 2. And he told me not to forget about it. Hold on. Hold on, let me put this down on Sergio's. Good thing you said that. I forgot about Sergio's. I might have remembered when we shipped them, but there's a good chance I wouldn't have. So, slabs from November and March. Please ship me the hits from today and the slabs. Sounds good. Alexander Hewitt. You ready? There you go. I know they're breakable. The nail exploded, says Anthony. All right. Is Data Live coming back? We're all sold out of Data Live. I could replenish it. We got a lot of Weiss Schwartz sets already. So, yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. Did you see my orders I made 2 days ago before the end of the stream? Daniel Kelly suggesting we might have missed an order for him. What'd you order, Daniel? Before the end of the stream. Here's Sarud. Porygon. Sobble. Have you thought about MLB cards? My Little Brony cards? Here's Gardevoir. And Blitzel. That's for Alexander Hewitt. I'm having some back pain. Okay, Alexander. Check the timestamps. Do me a favor, Daniel Kelly, go back to the end of that live stream. Did you see my orders? Daniel Kelly, do me a favor, go back to that live stream, check the very ending, and confirm I didn't open them for you, okay, Daniel? Yeah, confirm I didn't already open them for you, will you? Let's find Alexander Hewitt. You weren't in here, so must be in here, right? Oh, not in here, apparently. Wrong box. Maybe here. I don't care if he's neighbors with Mister. I think I seen them, Daniel. Ugh. Really got reach for that. Alexander Hewitt, Mr. Alexander Hewitt, you didn't tell me if you already had a bag, right? That's useful because I guess I'm just going to create you a new bag. I think what he's saying is he didn't have a bag. Yeah, if you don't have a bag, be sure to mention it. Oh, having back pain. Weird. You took care of them. Not all Jaguars went to bed. Rip. Just wondering if you have any Kyogre slabs. That's a good question. Okay, let me grab your address from PayPal, Mr. Hewitt. And I'm going to grab your email. Now, honestly, I don't know how many slabs you got back. Could be a lot, I guess. I'm going to go ahead and print you a label. There we go. All done with that. Next up, we've got Edgardo Cruz. 3 Realms of the God. Okay. Edgardo Cruz. Here's Trunks the Interceptor. Majin Buu to Battle Universe 6. And Realm of the Gods Crimson Hero Strike. All right, he's getting all pumped up. That's a special rare. I'm just curious as to what made him say that. Hey guys, which is better, Slime, Rent a Girlfriend, or 7 Deadly Sins? So Edgardo Cruz is an E. See if we can find us back. I'm noticing a lot of guys are not mentioning the status of their bags. Let me know if you have a bag or not when you place an order. Really helps me find your bag. And if I have too much trouble finding it, I'm just going to end up making a new one. Here we are, Edgardo Cruz. There we go. Kelsey Powell, 3 live customs for a snipe. Got it, Kelsey. 1, 2, and 3. The bummer card. What's the bummer card doing out here? Bummer card ticks back up to, ticks back up to 10. There you go. That's the bummer card and the other card have been pulled together now. Is my name on one of those cards, says Daniel Kelly? What, on one of these cards? Doesn't look like it. Sounds like we better go check that out, huh, Daniel Kelly? All right. So Kelsey Powell. Here you are. This is a, whoa, did I just take all those empty packs out? Oh, no, the box is turned backwards. That's what's going on. All right, so that pack break coming out of the live customs is for a booster pack in the new box break, the vintage box break, right? That's what that's all about. Speaking of which, we also have a box break for Breakpoint. That is one of the other things. I had one of those, a custom, and 5 BS. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and look you up now. I think we may have to create a rule so that you can only order after the stream is over, because maybe the stream was over, but let's see. I'm going to go find your order, Daniel Kelly. Take from the rich, give to the poor. What? Scrolling way back. So we got Giovanni Bonaire. And then after Giovanni, we got a Daniel Kelly. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of Daniel Kellys here. There's 3 Daniel Kelly orders. So we had a Matthew Fowler. He says, I'll do 3 live customs, new bag if necessary. Daniel Kelly, 10 brilliant stars. And then Daniel Kelly, 1 Neo, 2 Japanese, 1 custom booster. Then a Giovanni, 6 brilliant stars, 2 cardboard packs. Hopefully I pull the Husker Knight. And then Daniel Kelly. Huh. So I wonder if we missed Giovanni's as well. But let me start by locating your bag, Daniel Kelly. It's kind of cause a wait time here. I ordered before you pulled the graph up of Suicide by the Cities. I have no clue what you just said there. The graph up. So yeah, we see a pretty small Daniel Kelly bag here. Don't forget my realm packs. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. We got interrupted. Do you have any other Yu-Gi-Oh slabs? No. Okay. 4 chilling. 4 fusion, 10 brilliant stars. 3, 4, 5. So this looks like that first order on your list, but it says actually I have a thick bag. That's weird. So you've got a small bag here, which means you must have another bag somewhere, and I couldn't locate it at that time. That was the order of 10 brilliant stars. Okay, so we got that done. Then you have an order afterwards, 1 Neo, 2 Japanese, 1 custom booster snipe, Daniel Kelly. Okay, give it a minute. First of all, I'm curious where the other bag is. Dylan Jones, Donald Jordan. It's not in there. It's the only other place I can think to check. Yeah, we'll have to go looking for that thick bag, huh? Whenever it's time to ship. What's up, Florian? He says, hey, mister. So, Daniel Kelly, you are owed a live custom, but I can't open it immediately for you. I can give you store credit if you prefer, but I can't open you immediately, which is actually probably the best for you because you don't want to be open immediately. It was cold just then. You wanted 2 Japanese. Oh, no. I see. 1 Neo. Gotcha. I understand now. Okay, so that would mean this is over. The thing is, after you ordered, we had Giovanni Bonaire, who wanted 6 brilliant stars and 2 cardboard packs. Hopefully I pulled a Husker Knight. So I'm wondering if Giovanni got skipped over or something. Mr. is Filipino. My father's Filipino. I don't look Filipino. I look pretty white. My mom was white, so there we go. So it looks like Giovanni's order didn't get taken care of either. And so what I'd like to do is take care of Giovanni at this point. He needed 6 Brilliant Stars and 2 cardboard packs. Can you show white graded 9 and not 10? Hold on. So we might have talked about that at the beginning of the stream. If you're talking about a TCC grade, by the way, look at these cardboards. He wants a Husker Knight. Edgardo Cruz, are you talking about a TCC grade? What card were we talking about? If you tell me, I might actually remember. You were in the middle of my order, though, says Mimikyu. No problem. We're going to go ahead and jump back to that. But first, let me adjust these because these got to get fixed. These are older than yours, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are older than yours, so they take priority. Okay, Giovanni Bonner. This is from 2 nights ago. I guess you guys were still ordering when the stream was over or something. Or when I called no more orders. I'm not sure. How do I use store credit? You just tell me what you want. And then I run off and I go grab it. All right. Giovanni's got, Galarian Moltres. Yeah, so the pull order matters a lot. And Giovanni should go first because he ordered first. So he shouldn't be missed. Here's Vibrava Dusknoir. Here's Choice Belt. And here's Cherubi. And here's Luxio Whimsicott. Is the Neopack break still needing 1 person? No, I'm pretty sure it's full. So that will need to be done as well. All right. We also pull Archer Dan. He wanted Husker Knights. Here's Yellow Slimy and Green Gnome. Archer Dan's pretty cool. I'll just take more Brilliant Stars to go with my order of 5. And Ghost Ninja. You got it, man. All right. I'll put Archer Dan right in the front there. Yeah, that was a classic character, huh, Archer Dan? So he'll like that, even though he didn't get the Husker Knights. All right, he pulls a lovely Galarian Moltres. Not bad. Daniel Kelly, I suspect you're actually like over here or something. You are. So you are over here. Five more Brilliant Stars with a Rainbow Charizard. Gotcha, okay. Looking into your bag a little bit. Okay, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ronald says I'm going on that site. All right. I love when mods are on point, says Anthony. I was talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Zeus slab. I sent for it. Oh, why did it grade 9? Not sure. Maybe off-centeredness. I didn't really look it over. Would have been nice as a 10, though, wouldn't it have been? All right, here goes. So we've got Shaman. Lipard. Cynthia. She's pretty ambitious. Bibarel. Corphish. Crawdaunt. Oh, Golden Urshifu. Not bad, man. Halucha Torterra. Blunder Policy. And Raikou. He looks really crazy, man. There you go. There's the Raikou. Sock 'em Bop 'em. Orangaroo. The Moltres is a gold non-shiny card. Yeah, it also has V in the name, which is weird. Like, who are these guys throwing these cards together? It's like they just threw it together at the last second. Okay, so Daniel Kelly. I don't think you're going to fit in the box you were in before, unless we make a little room. Let's see. Run these 2 bags for you, I think. You got 2 bags, Dustin. Keep that in mind. By the way, if you ever want to donate the hollows, it does make more room. I'm trying to convince my wife to move out there, but she loves overpaying for life in SoCal. Move where? That is the end of Mr. Daniel Kelly's order, and we're ready to do the pack break, but let me go ahead and return to finishing that other order so he doesn't have to wait any longer. Because he's probably like, wait a second, we're not done. Where were we? It was Alexander Hewitt, right? Please ship me and the hits from today and the slabs. Oh no, we already did that one. So it must have been Kelsey Powell. What's up, Kelsey? All right, Kelsey Powell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. No, mister, my 5 realms. Let's get those 5 realms, mister. Sleep. Sleep. And sleep. Cheese for president. Holy. Realm of the Gods. Black Kamahema. So that's a reverse hollow, right? We're looking for those special rares. Oh my God. Holy Jesus. Demon God Gravy. Son Goku. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, we got a secret rare. Supreme Kai of Time. Brainwashed. Brainwashed. You don't want to do any thinking anymore. Holy schmolies, man. Who's this? She about to brainwash you into buying some more Pokies. Or Dragon Balls. The fuck is this character, dude? Oh my God. I'm very grossed out. Here's Demon God Poutine Umbral Might. All right, very good, actually, Kelsey. Congratulations, man. Dude. So Kelsey with the K, huh? Sweet. $130 card, LMAO. Poutine? That's right, Putin. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we're doing the pack break, everybody. Pack break time. Pack break time, Patrick. I almost said Patrick. Pack break time. Can I get a number from the audience? What part of India? CS Daking says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Larry Ellis says shout out. Sweet. Sexy. All right, now for just some regular commons. You want to be the man on the bottom of the pile. Kelsey Powell. Damn it. I'm sorry, Kelsey. But that's okay, Kelsey. You did very well tonight, actually, pulling the secret rare. And there's a cute little Natu. Okay, so you got Natu. QJ. We know that's Coeli Jimenez. Okay. Pulling a Centret. Daniel Kelly. So there's Daniel's card. Daniel made it in. It's Ursaring. He's so cute. Sweet little Ursaring. Nick Draper. Nick Draper with a giant bag and a smaller new bag. Oh, look, it's Pineco. Yay, Pineco. Mom, look, I got Pineco. India #1. Taven Richardson. Where did we last see Taven Richardson? I don't even remember. Kabuto. All right, we got to go on the Taven Richardson hunt. We found him. Okay, very good. Coeli Jimenez. How many spots did he have in here? 3. Whooper. Mark Martinez. Dude, what is this goofy-ass music we're playing? Oh, you got Unknown You. Let's go find Mark Martinez. It's going to take a minute. Coeli says, no! Was that all your spots? We pulled 2 for you. Remember, it doesn't matter. Let's say you bought like 5 spots in the box. It doesn't matter if all 5, if 4 of your spots come out very early. Really, all that matters is if you have the last spot. That's the only thing that matters. Looking for a Mark Martinez. Not seeing it here. I just talked to a guy named Mike Smith from Amazon Refunds that has a thick Indian accent. Okay, I guess we'll create a new bag for Mark Martinez. Those scammers, though, man. I've had a call from the IRS. Yes, this is the IRS. We're going to need your social security number right now. You're in a lot of trouble. I've had that. Have you guys gotten one of those before? Call from the IRS. We're the real IRS, not a scamming company, not a scamming group. What's the best unknown letter? F. All right, here goes. Taven Richardson. So we need Taven again. You're pretty close to the end, Coeli. Kakuna. Is your heart beating rapidly? Should be. Whoop. Oh, I'm so sorry, Coeli. I'm so sorry. That was it. You got lovely Amistar. I'm going to toss you the empty pack as well. Woo! So close. So damn close. I really thought you might make it. Of course, it was a 50-50 odds at that point, wasn't it? I blame the guy who said 4 cards. And Christian Donaldson pulls, ooh, Neo 2 Butterfree. Look at that. Beautiful card, actually. Yep, that's Neo 2 Butterfree. How cool of a card is that? So let's find Christian Donaldson. Christian Donaldson. Christian Whitfield. All right, give me a second. We're hunting him down right now. Here he is. All right, his bag's getting pretty large. I think we're about ready to move him up top, actually. Yep, we're moving him up top. Okay, cool. Congratulations to him. Next up, we have Jesse Salinas, 1 spot in Breakpoint. Okay, Jesse Salinas. I wasn't the Umbreon, so Q probably doesn't care. Do you remember Where's Wallow Books? I sure do. We had them. Elijah Sillyman says, don't want any cards, just a tip for you. Love you, bro. Wow. That's really kind, man. So we'll say tip from Elijah S. And he sent $60. That's really nice. Jose, I tell you what, I'll apply some of that to the bird. Don't forget the bird, guys. So the bird's down to $250. And let's apply $20. So let's see, that would bring it down to wrong marker. That would bring it down to $239. All right, so that's down to $239 now. Really, really kind for Mr. Elijah. Jose Suenta says, Mr. Hope you're having a great night. This is for 1 entry in the Neo Pack Break. Okay, so that Neo Pack Break ended. Where's my box? That Neo Pack Break ended just so that this one could begin. You're the first one in, Jose Suentes. He says, I got a pretty light bag. Gabriel Rodriguez says, let me get 10 Tensura. That would be the slimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1 Rent a Girlfriend. Okay, give me a minute. I got to go grab more boxes of Rent a Girlfriend, but they're right over here. Whoa. Got to try not to trip here. Boxes sliding around in my arms. All right, very good. One Rent-A-Girlfriend snipe, huh? Easy snipes. Guys ready? Here goes. Oh, look at that. We reached 150 likes. We're going to do a slab rotation. Mr. Gabriel. We've got Shizu. Okay, and that's your slam. What is this lady wearing? Nothing. How's it going, Casey? Oh! In a meeting, Shuna. Oh my God. Okay. Meanwhile, Magic the Gathering, not one sexy girl. Dude, no wonder nobody's grading Magic the Gathering right now. Okay. Who's this? I'm not a bad slime. I'm a good slime. It's time to say fun anime. Music putting me to sleep. Rock-a-bye, baby. Now, wait a second. We're not done. Hold on. Okay. Gaifu. Subsequently, nobody cares about. Swept Along, Rimuru. And Mock Battle, Chloe. How much that Neo2 Butterfree go for? I can't find it in a mint. Goes for whatever a buyer and seller agrees to. Only gender neutral cards from Magic. That's what it was feeling like, man. I was like, where's the sexy waifus? You think that something like Magic would have lots of sexy waifus in it, like half-naked elves and stuff like that. Gabriel Rodriguez. What is with the, there's almost like this aspect of political correctness that reminds me of like the nuns from the Catholic Church. So I grew up Catholic, and the nuns in the Catholic Church would be very offended if a girl showed off any of her body. You know, so if there was a girl and she was dressed sexy, the nuns would be like, that's not appropriate. And somehow there's some aspect of political culture, political woke culture, where it's like, it's the same deal. It's like they're like, girls cannot be sexy. Girls should be hiding their bodies. Don't look at them. It's very weird. And they don't see it. It's like, to them, they don't make that connection, that they're basically just redoing what we've already done in the past. We've already had that. We've already had the whole, like, you know, purity and women aren't objects and all that other stuff. We've already tried that. Andrew Calloway, 6 brilliant stars. What happens if you find nuns sexy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're in a world of pain. I don't know. I wonder how many nuns actually secretly have sexual relationships. Mister, if I graded that Butterfree, would you buy or trade? You could make me an offer on it, yeah. I mean, if your offer was good enough, I'd take it and I'd put it in the live customs. That's what I do with it. Nuns in the day, strippers at night? Probably not. I actually met plenty of nuns when I was a kid in the Catholic Church. They're very sweet ladies. Not very sexual at all. It almost seems like if you're an asexual person, you would fall into a job like being a nun. You'd be like, hey, this is what I was meant to do. So they do not give off any kind of social vibes. They're almost like autistic, to tell you the truth. And then you get some nuns who are just a little smarter than others. And those nuns seem like, I'll be honest, kind of like they're lesbians or something. So I don't know what to tell you. Vaporeon, not saying they are, I'm just saying they come off that way. Andrew Calloway. But yeah, you have the nuns who are just really nice, and it's almost like they were autistic. Really weird. And then you had the nuns who are sort of like more management style, much more clever, but they came off like, definitely like lesbians. Andrew Calloway. Mr. Andrew. I would know. No, I only met a small sample if you think about it. Maybe some of you guys were raised Catholic too, and you met a lot of nuns growing up. Mr. Talking about nuns. I think Magic came closest to waifus in the Crimson Vow set, and those were vampires. At a 9, I'd say 150, 200. Okay, we're still looking for Andrew Calloway's bag. Mr. Andrew. Any next vacation trip? No plans for vacation. Let's see, Andrew Calloway. Look at this, Vaporeon. Cesar Rodriguez. I have a bag, 2 Battle Rains. All right, 2 Battle Rains. And a Star Birth. Looking for the Typhlosion set. Donate any hollows I may have in my bag. All right, sounds good. Cesar Rodriguez. Thank you for the Gold Mew and Shiny Suicune. No problem, man. 1996 Pikachu sold. The one on the table did. There might be another one. I had 2 of them. So one was on the table and the other one's in the box. So you can order the one in the box. Here's Samurott. Okay, and here is Jinx and Pyroar. So you're saying donate? I appreciate that. Let's jump over to your bag, Mr. Cesar Rodriguez. Yeah, me, mister, it was crazy. Whew. What is this music, dude? Went to a Catholic boarding school. Oh, my. Now, I didn't do that. I went to a homeschool association, and the nuns helped run it. And so I met a lot of nuns very quickly. I also went to an altar boy school for a short period of time when I was real young. And it was ran by nuns. So it was like there was a whole It was like a whole organizational building with a big, beautiful church, and it was nothing but nuns. There were that sounds like a porno, nothing but nuns. But yeah, I mean, it was just nuns everywhere, and really, really interesting experience. Very peaceful, by the way. Very, very peaceful. Crazy peaceful almost. They were so like clean and calm and non-threatening. Coeli Jimenez, 3 hidden fates. You got it, Mr. Coeli. All right, we're up to Coeli's turn. Yeah, very calming, very tranquil. By the way, we need this card rotate. Did I just pull Ryan Pieta's bag out? How did that happen? I guess the slabs must have pinched his bag and pulled it out of the box. I'm going to have to remember that. I wouldn't even look at the slabs in my hand. I was reading a message. So I'm going to put this beautiful, this is a reverse hollow Mimikyu from Team Up. And he's going to be in the front for 80. It's a cool little card. Okay, and here's one of those cheap full art Raichus. They're always really nice. I wonder when their price will start to rise because, you know, at 40 bucks, I can't imagine it stays that low forever. Here is a really nice Topps card. This is Arcanine foil. So this Charmeleon is one of the fancier cards we have ready for slab away. Same with this Golem. Those are both 10s. I like this first edition PSA 8 Abra, actually. He's pretty cool. He's like a cheaper first edition card. Like, think about it for a second there, guys. This is a card straight out of a base set first edition booster box. It's already graded. I know it's not 10, but 48, that's pretty much just the cost of grading these days. So you're pretty much just paying the cost of grading. And it's already done grading. Here's Growlithe, PSA 6 for $31. So I got Growlithe and Arcanine. Together forever. How much is the box Pikachu? I don't know what you mean. Okay. I need that Abra. Yeah, when you hold a first edition card from the base set, you realize it's pretty special. It's Hidden Fates, not Shining Fates. Oh, good catch. You're about to get some free Shining Fates. Haha. Jumped in at the last second there. Sean says no. Hidden Fates, says Quelly. I start snipping them up. Boop. All right, we pick up Guzman Full Art. Very nice. Better than a cold pack, right? And Jinx. Oops. And Magnezone in the zone. Auto zone. That's a Magnezone Guzma round. It's actually pretty good for the pull rate. You got a full art and a shiny. Sometimes you can get 3 cold ones. Well, I ought to put your box closer. You got people who have their boxes right next to me, and they have, like, disappeared. And then you order, like, all the time, and I put your box really far away. So, Mr. Quell, I might do that right now, in fact. So here's an Anthony Ravy, and he hasn't ordered in, like, weeks. You're going to take his spot so that you're right next to me. Anthony Ravy can sit over here really far away. Okay, cool. And then you have another order. 1 Neo 2 pack break. All right. So this is spot number... Oops. This is spot number 2. Can you give Alex my shiny Scyther? I sure could. Well, now I got to reach for a box again. Wow, that's a nice little gift there. Nice little big gift. Those Shining Fates had a Zard. Woo! Imagine if they did. That'd have been the best mistake of your life that I made. But they probably won't. Oh my god, I can't reach Alex's bag. All right, there we go. Really stretching out here to reach these boxes because the boxes are so spread out because there's so many of them. All right. Dude, that's way too much. Okay, cool. Alexander McKay. 2 NBA prisms for Alexander McKay. Okay, here we are. I have a bag, and can I trade my PSA card in for store credit? I only want TCC cards. Thanks, mister. Let me go find it. I'll see what you're talking about, Alexander. I'll make you an offer. You're funny, man. Oops. Wait, it's not one you pulled tonight, is it? I didn't even think about that. All right, let me just keep looking. Oh, here it is. Oh, I see what you got. Okay. So Alexander McKay, sorry, the other guy's name was McGahee. And I was thinking about how it sounded kind of funny. You have this Guzma. You have this gumshoes, I mean. And I'll tell you what I can offer on it, okay? So he's not super popular. He goes for $40, which means I can offer $30 on him, okay? That's what I can offer. If you're interested. Okay, Alexander McKay. Yeah, there was another guy who's got a card in there, and his name is McGahee. I was thinking the same thing you're all thinking. That's Trump! Just because you guys said there was a Skyline there. What are you talking about? So we got Giannis, James Harden, Desmond Bain, and John Wall on pack number 1. Price on the second 1996 Pikachu? It should be the same price, $250. Here's Denny Avdija, Vernon Carey, Elijah Hughes, and Patrick Williams, rookie. All right. Let's sleeve these up now. How much for the Ray slab in the middle? I don't know. He's a pop 5 Rayquaza, and I've just got no clue what to sell him for. There's John Wall. Desmond Bain. Do people take their slabs out of the plastic bag? Probably not for storage. All right. Mr. Offer him 10. Increase that profit margin. Oh my God. All right, I'm going to be a girl boss. So that's Alexander McKay, and he's going to be over here somewhere. Let's find his bag. There it is. Well, tile to get the rope. What? Dude, Japanese music does have a certain tone to it, doesn't it? I'll set this over here for now. Mr. Cheese. 5 brilliants for Mr. Cheese. Okay, Cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to need a fresh case of brilliant stars in a second here. Sneep. Sneep. All right, lots of sneeps. Quality sneeps. Here's Hunting Gloves, Boss's Orders. Cafe Master and Charizard. Look at that Charizard. Meh. Prin Plup. We've got Nose Pass. And Weavile. Mr. I think I was skipped, says Robert Behenna. Mr. Robert. Nope, you were not skipped. All right. Let's go find Cheese's bag. So Cheese normally donates his hollows. You pick up a lovely dude with cream in his cup. Melodist, member for 18 months. How's it going, man? How's it going, Pokey Guido? Mark Martinez, 10 brilliant stars. I will need to get a new case of them. I'll be back. Okay, brilliant stars. Oh, this isn't brilliant stars. This is evolving skies. So that's interesting. Give me a minute. All right, let's try that again. There we go. I don't think I can hold all 6 of these, can I? Yes, I can. Holding, oh, ow. I'm holding 6 lovely boxes. Whew. There is only one Pop 7 of that Zeus slab. Only one? That makes them rare. Okay, so here's 5. Joseph Posey says, I miss Jaguar. See, look at that evil shroom. Two, three, four. Did you know Discord made it harder to take emojis? Yeah, they made it more difficult for you to just copy and save emojis. I don't know, maybe they were tired of people emoji stealing from each other. It's hard to say why they would have done that. Okay, Mark Martinez. We're starting with your brilliant stars, then we'll get your 2 live customs, okay? Sneep. Jaguar plays. Who's Jaguar? Jaguar was this little kid, and he was super generous. Every time I tried to give away a free $400 PSA card to him, he would then donate it to someone else. He was so nice. Okay, we've got Chinchino and Honchkrow. This is for Mark Martinez. Okay, 2 more hollows. Here's Star U. Do you have any green slabs I can buy for Patrick Day? Patrick Day giveaway. When is St. Patrick's Day? My name's Derek McCayton. Here's Zekrom. It's like tomorrow or something? Tomorrow, huh? Thursday, huh? Well, definitely grass types, right? Muck. And Zarud. How rude. There we go. Jaguar was caught simping girl PokeTubers. Oh my god. That was for Mark Martinez. Nothing crazy coming out of that round, Mr. Mark. Leafeon, maybe? I'm racking my brain. Give me a minute. Also, lucky Pokemon. Are there Pokemon that are known for being lucky? Okay, Mark. We couldn't find your bag earlier. We just created a new bag for you. All right, thank you once again, Elijah, for the $60 donation. It's extremely kind. Sceptile's green. Dark Arbok's green. Actually, I have a Tangrowth. That's a weird one. So no green in this row. We have a Skiploom, actually. Jumpluff, I mean. Okay, we have a fancy coughing here from Team Rocket Returns. Let me have a sip of my drink. So Mark Martinez needs 2 live customs. Okay. Oh, look, he said 2 live customs. Don't forget. I did it. Here's an Inteleon and Yamask. Bruh. Mark, you went pretty deep and got pretty tough pulls. I'm sorry, man. Let's get you a pity pull real fast. That's pretty hard to watch. Here's some nice pity pulls right here. Pikachu and Raichu and Gyarados. Okay, so you're getting 3 of them. Sorry, Mark. I hate to see that. It's those live customs, man. They are dangerous. They're out there. Okay, Mark Martinez. Actually, you don't really need that anymore, do you? So let's just remove these. You have a bag of substantial size now. Sounds naughty. Pity pull? I didn't think of it that way. That is funny. I did not think of it. That's kind of a girl's perspective kind of thing to say, isn't it? I'll give him the pity pull. Oh my god. Looking for an alternative location for this. Guess I'll give him the pity pull. Vahan Gavandian says 2 poker cards. Okay, Vahan Gavandian. Sometimes your man's just needs the pity pull. He having a bad day at work. Everything's going wrong for him. All right, what do we got here? Whoop. Tangrowth giving a wave. Something like that. By the way, let me get some more of these penny sleeves going. Mister, I bought the Jumpluff. The Jumpluff! All right. Jumpluff makes the most sense because it's kind of like 3-leafed, right? It looks like a Shamrock. Arbok doesn't look like a Shamrock. Hold on, I'm trying to fix these. Luck of the Irish. You know, my grandmother on my father's side is Filipino. The grandmother on my mother's side was Irish. Her name was Rose. My grandma on my dad's side, the Filipino one, her name was Cora. So Cora and Rose. There we go. Look at that, Clefable and Electabuzz. I'm going to have to cancel the slab away Dark Tyranitar. All right, sounds good, Mr. Vahan Gavandian. So, Vahan, let me find your bag. We'll just put it back up for sale again. You will be over here. Vincent. Vincent again. We got 2 Vincents in here. Vincent again. How many Vincents we got? Vahan, you think your bag would be in here? Okay, Vahan Gavanian's bag is not in here. Where are we keeping it then? Huh. I did not see your bag. Maybe you're in this box right over here. A lot of Zacks in here. Just bought the Pikachu. Could I see all my cards in my bag too? Says Sean. Hold on. Oh, you're going to be in here, aren't you? William, Zach. So this is like an unsorted box. Oh, nope, you're not in here. Yay! Okay, let's try this one. I found you, Vahan Gavandian. Sweet. I knew you had a bag. You had a big bag. Someone stole my bag, says Vahan. No, we just had a big expansion of the number of boxes for the WXYZ. All the people have a first letter that's low in the alphabet. Okay, let me go cancel that slab away. Whew. All right, we got to do some math on this one. So it looks like you started at 430. And then you came down to 162. You know what? I've not considered the whole 75-cent thing, right? So 430 minus 162 is 268, which becomes 248. So I'm going to go ahead and get you $248 returned. So give me a second. Well, I'm crossfaded, mister. I'm out. 5,000 later, chat. Have a nice night. Give me a minute. So we're going to do a search just for your email so we can get just your orders up. All right, there we go. Perfect. So now we got to get that number. This shouldn't be too hard. I can see you've made some pretty big orders. We're trying to return 248. So I'm going to do this one. Is there a cancellation fee? There's a $20 cancellation fee. Also, the original $25 reserve fee does not get returned either. So you just got 150 back. Now you basically just need 100 more, and that should be about it. So let me do a partial refund on this one. All right, so you're going to get $98 on this one. All right, you got it, mister. So the card is refunded. I have to go retrieve it now. That's the last step. Oh, it's one of these sexy rocket Tyrannotars. Try and clean the slab up a little bit. Let's see. So his price hasn't really changed much since when you initially ordered him. The cheapest buy now for this slab is $400 right now. Which is a little bit cheaper. It's about $30 cheaper. Okay, sweet. And now we move on to Robert Bahenna. Now wait, did I take care of everything for you? Okay, yes. So Roberto Bahenna, $125 to finish my slab away. You got it, Roberto. Oh, I forgot to remove Vahan from slab away. There you go. All right, so Roberto is going to be over here, and he says he wants to be all done with his. Aha, here it is. Roberto had a Venusaur. Thanks, Roberto. Let me go grab it. I'm busy with these slab aways, man. They're a big part of the stream. Here it is. Oh, that's fancy. You guys want to see what Roberto had? Okay, Roberto Bahenna has this PSA 1 Shadowless Venusaur. Still looks really cool. Got your name right there. And he says, I would like to put the rest on the Pikachu 10. Okay, you got it. So let me go looking for that Pikachu 10 then. Because I believe we had 2 of them, and I put one on the table and one in this box. Do you have any Japanese jungle packs? I think they're green. I believe I do. Yes, I do. I have some fancy ones that I was going to save for pack grading. Maybe I'll grab you one. Okay. So Mr. Roberto. Let me open slab away again. So you say you got $75 left over. And you would like the Pikachu. Here it is. The Pikachu starts at $250, and then you apply $50 to it, which makes it $200. I got to update this thing. It says September for you. It's going to say March now. Okay, Mr. Roberto, it's updated. Sweet. Oh, and the Pikachu needs to be removed from slab away too, doesn't it? So he's in this one channel. I gotta find him. Here he is. Pikachu's gone. Whew, that's a lot of work. Brandon Durham is next, making a payment on my slab away. Oh my God. All right, hold on. So Brandon's applying $100.75 to his slab away. Everyone's paying slab away at the same time. Here it is. So you're going down to 400. Getting pretty close. Demetrius Gizas, Realm of the Gods booster box. Demetrius! Oh, let's get Robert Bahenna's name on this, right? Bahenna. Mr. My name is online purchase. Can I check if I'm in the queue? I feel like I might have messed up. You want to know if you're in the queue? There's a long wait time right now. So he says, oh my gosh, it is me now. See, Demetrius is saying that because he had to wait a while. Did you get my order for the Zeus slab? I probably did. I really like the slab channel. Helps to see the nice, expensive ones. That's right, guys. We have a channel that shows off the expensive slabs. It's in Pokestan Marketplace at the very bottom of the Discord. You know, all the channels are listed on the side. You got to scroll all the way down to the bottom to see it. It looks like C418's playing now. Okay, Demetrios. Silent Strike. It's kind of cool. A little snip there. And a little snip here. And a little snip here. I can't sleep, Mr. Voice is something. Alex is really upset about these sport cards. 3 hours, and most were pre-orders, says Demetrius. Yeah, that's a long wait time, man. Well, it was especially bad tonight. You know why? Because we had 2 nights of pre-orders to catch up on, so I'm sorry about that. Dragon Ball Z. Sneep. Mister must know this because it will blow up the hobby. What will blow up the hobby? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Drake spent $250,000 on sports cards. Ah, very cool, man. It's not even that much money when you think about it. Here's Trunks, Duty of the Time Patrol. And Supreme Kai of Time, also known as Hoochie Mama. Here's Maya, Posing the Divine. These are all reverse hollows. Vegeta, Future on the Line. Have you ever snipped a card? Here's Whis, Angel of Universe 7. And Campari, Angel of Universe 3. How's it going, James? You know, James, I'm thinking about it. The only jungle packs I have were this small group of jungle packs I was saving for pack grading. And I always have to fight the urge not to sell them because it's like I want to sell them. I'm going to fight that urge this time and not give in, okay? Maybe we'll find another green type of booster pack to go after. Really want to grade those. Okay, here's Campari, Angel of Universe 3. I don't want to give in. The urge is there because I'm supposed to sell stuff and open stuff, but I'm really, oops. Oh, no. I'm really trying not to open those. Here's Whis. They were set aside because they look so clean that I think that they have a chance of being graded into a graded pack. Here's Son Goku, Miraculous Transformation. There we go. Give in, says XFI. Here's Kaba. What's this? Fuse Zamasu, Exterminating Force. Ew, look at that goopy ass arm, dude. Goopy as hell. Whiz, Rejuvenating Support. Open a Team Rocket Returns pack. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Are there other packs that are green other than Jungle? I can't really think of another green pack. Evolving Skies, but that's not very new. I mean, that's not very old. Here's Erase a Universe and Hit Assassin Strike. He's an ass-in. Sky Ridge is green. Yeah, that's true. Damage Negation. Dude, this is straight up Winnie the Pooh. Holy cow. Referee. Here's Vegeta and Trunks. Team Rocket Return seems insanely expensive for what it is. Makes me want to dig up my cards. Well, that's because it's so rare. There really wasn't much of it printed. Some sets got printed a whole lot. And then other sets barely got printed. Okay, we've got Great Priest, Commander of Angels. Poutine, Annihilation at Hand. And what's this? Kusu, Angel of Universe 10. What? That's a special rare. The guy that Drake was case battling tonight was Shine, who is the guy that was involved with the Logan Paul Pokemon case. Oh, cool. All right. Neo 3. Yeah, Neo Revelation. It's pretty cool. We've got The Legend of SSG. The Legend of 5G Internet. SS Kaba. Trunks. Martine. Oh my god. And then finally, Sun Gohan and Android 17. All right, very good. How nice. Sweet. These cards are stunning, says Jason. They look pretty, don't they? Wow, it feels like the box is more generous than usual. So you got your special rare? Maybe that's just me. For Mr. Demetrius. Where did we put Demetrius? We put you in a place, that's for sure. I found your bag. All right, cool. We're going to create a secondary bag since these are all Dragon Balls. 40K Bulbasaur. Let's go get that $40,000 Bulbasaur. There we go. Just write Dimmy down. The $100,000 Diglett. Adam Steele. I'm Adam Steele. 3-star birth. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. He wants 2 tops packs. 2 tops packs. What's in the large? Really good ones. 2 Rent-A-Girlfriends. 2 Chili Rains. Oh, we're opening up our last box of Chili Rains here before I have to go get another case. So 2 Chili Rains. 4 Fusion Strike. Okay, we're opening up a box of Fusion Strike. Fusion Strikes. $2 to charity. Sweet. All right, that bird gets ever closer. I think he showed the large off about 6 streams ago. What are you talking about? I showed it off 2 minutes ago. Not really. We should have a mystery large where you don't know what's in it. Okay, you ready, Adam Steele? You've got Mario's on the pipes, where he's going to get chomped. Double Dragon. Here's Mario and the little fireball snakes. Peach throwing a turnip, presumably. No, she's throwing a Birdo egg. A Bobo. Damn. Dude, that's an ugly rendition of Birdo here. Take a look at that. Ugly. That's what makes it so fascinating. Okay. Pack number 2. Punch Out. Listen closely to what the fighters say to one another before the fight. They reveal valuable clues to help you win. So the secret tip is that the game has secret tips. Here's the Adventure of Link. It's got a lot of eyeballs staring at him. It's kind of weird. Punch Out. Super Macho Man. There's a Cheep Cheep trying to hit Mario as he crosses the bridge. Billy Lee. We've got a score to settle. Yeah, come on, Grandma. I don't know what that card's all about. All right. Let's get these sneaked up. So Adam Steele. We got your Fusion Strikes getting the sneep. Chili Waynes. Dude, we were doing a lot of slab away stuff earlier, weren't we? Oh, hi, mister, says Becoming Wrath. Okay, there we go. I like those. Starbirth gives you tortilla, a cold one, and this guy. Yay! Rent Girlfriends give you Morning Routine Sumi and Shy Girlfriend Sumi. Shy Girlfriend? You mean she's not a boss bee or something like that? Ugh, I would hate that. Here's Gengar. Lovely Gengar. Mr. will reveal his face when the channel reaches 100,000 subscribers. That's right. Hit that subscribe button. We got to reach 100K, guys. We've got a long way to go. We're at 40. Here's Vullaby and Starmie. That's for Adam Steele. Mr. Adam. Adam Steele with an A, right? Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do. Alexander, Aaron, A1, Alberto, AC, Alec, Abraham. Pokemon booster is light green, I think. Oh my god. Pokemons. Gotta catch them. Ugh. Aha. From the Steel Dossier. Mr. got COVID. I did not. All right, there we go. You'll notice I'm not dying over here from COVID. Okay. Anthony Rodriguez, grade my Blastoise sticker unless you see one better and 2 more Merlins. Okay, 2 more Merlins. Got him. How's it going, Brian Cabrera? Want to see a Pokemon video? One is on my channel, by the way. Oh my god. Okay, let's leave up James. Why would you want to grade Blastoise when you have James? He's holding a rose. Fake news. Want to watch a Pokemon card video? There's one on my channel, by the way. Please subscribe. Here's another Blastoise. Here's Nidoqueen. And the professor, he's always holding a book. What a boomer, dude. Nobody has books anymore. We all have devices. Come on, Professor Oak. Nobody has books anymore. Except for people who have stinky farts and they like to sniff them. Okay. Pop this in here. Anthony Rodriguez is AN. He's going to be right over here. I really like this song that's playing. Holy Jesus, dude, you've opened a lot of stickers. Pokeball. There's the Blastoise. Misty, maybe. Got Misty. She's the best waifu. Pikachu, Snorlax, Gary, Pikachu, and Ash, maybe. So yeah, the Misty would be the other sticker that I would consider. So I just show you the Misty up close. Okay, and we will definitely send that Blastoise out. Mr. the only PokeTuber worth watching. Aw. Swoon. Oh no. Blastoise, don't. He tipped over. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, lovely Blastoise card. Let me go ahead and put him into a sleeve. Ha ha! All right, there we go. I'm going to place him into regular bulk grading. Nick Draper with the large order. 24 packs of Dragon Ball Realm of the Gods. 1 booster box. Ship my bags and my TCC graded Moltres. $2 to the Ice Chicken. Oh yeah, the other guy did $2 as well. So that's a total of 4. So $2.39 minus 4 is $2.35. Okay, got to remember to do that. So we were at $2.35 over here. Damn. Just moving on that. There we go. Wonder how much I donated toward the bird. I feel like I donated over $100 myself. Because I kept matching Alex, but then I would just give like here and there. Mary had that whole round where she was giving a bunch away, and then I donated a chunk from there as well. You know what I was thinking, guys? I was thinking about starting maybe like a real charity where we actually help people with their medical bills or something like that, or fund research, one or the other. I don't know what people prefer. But yeah, I was thinking about potentially a real charity where you can give like $1 or $2. Okay. So this is for Nick Draper. Mr. Nick. Oops. Come on now. There we go. What's up, Fishy Ninja? Fishy Ninja. He says, hi, mister. Steve. I trust Mister more than March of Dimes. Sneep. Is March of Dimes like a charity thingamabobby? Sneep. Chat tired? It's getting pretty late. 4 a.m. in the morning now. I want to start the live streams earlier. I'm actually really thinking about that. I told my wife it would be smarter to start them at 11. Here's Demon God Dabura and SS Trunks. Oh, Trunks. Always trying out his trunks. I'm sorry you had a heart attack. Here's my EV10 to pay down the debt. Yeah, something like that. Here's Frieza Universe 7 combination. SS3 Trunks, challenging a demon god. Golden Frieza. Golden Frieza. Who's this thick hoochie mommy? Yajirobe? Holy. Do a charity for Ran. We're going to help people with their medical debt, starting with Ran. It's called Ran Charity. Boop. Here is Body Steal. Whoops. Guess they stole each other's bodies or something like that. We should start a Poke investment fund for the charity which people donate valuable Pokes to. Wait, hold on. Let me reread that. A Poke investment fund for the charity which people donate valuable Pokes to. I'm confused. Ran wouldn't use for good. Oh my God, says Alex. He's saying Ran's nefarious. Here's Vegeta. For your information, I shower every second of my life in the sea. Here's Rose Goku Black. Wishes fulfilled. Alex says he'd just buy Pokies. Here's Corin. That could be an issue. Maybe it would be a conflict of interest to help people in our own community. On the other hand, I feel like if I was going to help somebody, I'd prefer to help somebody in our own community. All right. So... There's Fused Zamazu. Okay, Fused Zamazu. Son Goku, the Interceptor. Realm of the Gods. Champa Destroys. That's a special rare. Okay, so that's your big hit in the box. He's kind of ugly, dude. Sorry, Champa, it's the truth. We've got Hit to Battle Universe 7. Magetta. What the hell? People donate their $100 slab to the charity, and the charity hosts them for 5 years and distributes profits to the charity. Well, it only profits if I manage to sell it for more than we bought it for, or more than it was considered worth back then. Here's Great Priest, Invitation to Battle. That sounds too complicated. Also, it sounds like if we got the wrong cards, it would not work out. Like, let's say somebody donated a card and it actually went down in value. What do we do then? You know what I mean? So that doesn't sound like it would work very well. It would work on the cards that go for a profit, though. Okay, Nick, you've got Martine and SSG Vegeta. Silent Strike. Wow. Frost coming to blows. Oh, we've got another Realm of the Gods. We pulled this one last time. The heck? Okay, there's Realm of the Gods, Crimson Herd Strike, and Birth of the Crimson Hero. Pooh Bear don't care. Look at this guy getting punched. It's a donation, so it would never lose money per se. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know if people would donate cards that expensive. Maybe they would. But the other issue is I don't know if they would trust me to hold it for 5 years. Yeah, investments can lose value. Yeah, it depends on what they actually. For some reason, I imagine having to like pay them, but I see what you're saying. All right, beautiful. That's for Nick Draper. Here's a second bag. I see what you're saying. Sweet. So ship my bags. I have 2 and a graded Moltres. Let me get you a label. You're going to require some heavy shipping. All right, print that out. If we ran some kind of actual charity, what do you guys think we would focus on? There we go. I'll just grab this over here. You can focus on all kinds of stuff. Helping poor people in another country, medical research, medical bills. You know what I thought would be interesting? Like maybe like student debt. Alex says, me. Then again, if we don't work on student debt, maybe the government will eventually just forgive it anyway. So that could be throwaway money. Just not breast cancer. They steal all that money. Oh, man, I didn't even think about that. Children cancer. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Okay, so Nick Draper, Michael Cusick. Michael Cusick is next. He says 2 in the Sublist. Donate to hot moms. Oh, yeah, we could donate to people who are needing breast surgery. That seems like the move to make. There's a lot of girls out there who can't afford their breast surgery, and it's a tragedy. Just kidding, guys. I'm actually not into breast surgery. It seems like a waste of money. Christopher Shaw, well, not 100% of the time. Sometimes girls get like messed up boobs or something like that. Also, there's breast reduction surgery. I'll donate to hot moms. So we help pay down the dumbs that chose stupid measures. Let's help kids. Yeah, that and the fact that you never know, the government might actually do the whole debt forgiveness thing, which would make us paying it back really stupid right now. One time our class raised monkey and we bought toys for children at Oakland Hospital. Oh, that's cool. So Christopher Schott's got a big order. He says, can I get 4 battle regions? 4 battle regions. Okay. 2 poker cards. Yep. Okay, we got 1. We could do a charity for people who are now struggling because they had to flee Ukraine. So that's Ukrainian refugee issues. Oh, look at that. Jumpluff and Butterfree. Okay, Jumpluff, Butterfree. 4 brilliant stars, 2 poker cards. I would also like 2 express grades. Okay. So first we're going to have to find your bag for that, huh? Ah, Christopher Schutt. Is Battle Region a high class set? Seems like it is, but there's 20 packs, so I just don't know. My Venusaur. Okay, Venusaur. And my misprinted Silene. Okay, we were talking about this before. Yeah, it almost looks like it has a, what do they call that? Venticular? Looks like it has a venticular effect. The shop closed, mister? What time is it? 4:17. You got a little more time to place an order. It's almost closed. Buy Mr. a yacht. Charity is a good cause. That's right. I need yacht charity. Bought a roll call. Okay, sounds good. Who said that? Noob Master? Let me go ahead and sleeve these up. And here is the Venusaur. So, let me write your names down. Christopher Shutt. Okay, these are being sent express. Now let's snip these up. I just subbed. I'm listening daily on my way to work. Nice, man. On your way to work, huh? Mr. Christopher, you've got 2 hollows. Oh, double hit pack, huh? So we got Cleavor. Dude, I'm loving this music. And Decidueye. It's weird. The guy who wrote the music for Minecraft, C418, I don't think he ever got rich from writing that music. I don't think he made much money from it. And his other albums didn't really do very well. And he released them all for free. You could just use his music as completely copyright free. Communism style. And I think he said he has a full-time job. Yeah, he's not a wealthy guy. It's kind of interesting. Okay, Christopher. Will you grade as a misprint? Yup, I sure will. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for him. I feel like sometimes you get creative types, people who are like really good at writing music or doing something in particular, but they need like a business type to come in and turn their craft into like a, you know, like a profitable career. You need like a business-minded person to help you. Okay, so next up would be Sarah Chan, but we're going to go ahead and refresh and get that roll call. Daniel Rosenfield, yeah. You need a business-minded person to kind of step up and be like, here, let's make sure that you get paid so you can keep doing this. Let's see. There it is, Sarah Chan. So we've got Sarah Chan, Team Rocket Grunt, Savannah Rithso, Kip F, Astrodine Tagorda, Jordan Natividad, Dustin Jones, Christian Donaldson, Online Purchase, Shane Childers, Jake Dale, Larry Ellis, Miguel Velezquez, Edgardo Cruz, Gregory Powers, Sergio Tolentino Hernandez, Alan Duarte, Giovanni Bonaire, Coeli Jimenez, Larry Ellis, Stephen Chang, Mike Kelly, Coeli Jimenez, Joseph Posey, Inpeng Sang Valet, Alexander McKay, Sean Obispo, I think he's new, Joey Barton, James O'Brien, Sergio Tolentino Hernandez, Jack Gray, and then Jadian. Oh, how did I say this again? Is it Jadian? Jadian Melua. All right, you got it. It's a pretty decent number of orders for how late into the stream we are, so it's kind of interesting. But we should be able to bump through these pretty quickly. To me, this is not a shocking amount. It's just a little more than usual. So Sarah wants 5 of the RWBYs. Let's start there. We've been going pretty strong the whole stream. And to think that there's still a nice big line this late means there was a lot of demand tonight. Which kind of makes sense. We didn't go live yesterday. 5 Realm of the Gods. So if anything, this isn't that much. If you think about it, we didn't do a stream yesterday. Okay, Miss Sarah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, I really like this song that's playing. Plus one of those Illustrator Pikachus. Okay, this is a metal Illustrator Pikachu. Illustrator Pikachu last sold for $90,000, and there's only like 48 of them in the world or something like that. So picking up a little fake one, you know, lets you see what it looks like up close. It's kind of nice. Later, everyone, have a good day. You have a good day. Picking up a fake Illustrator Pikachu might make some sense. Imagine Pokemon did a reprint of the Illustrator. Wouldn't that be crazy? Everyone would run off and buy one. What if they did a metal reprint of it? You know, they did that metal reprint of the base set Charizard. I still need to obtain one of those for myself. I want a PSA 10. Here is Blake Belladonna. I want a TCC 10. I'm not allowed to. Ruby. Maybe I'll get a PSA 10 of it and then regrade it. Ozpin. I feel like if I regraded a PSA 10, nobody would care that much. Amberfall Maiden. And Penny Polandina. Is it going to be a 12-hour stream? No, it will not be. It will not be. We're at 220 minutes, so we do want to wrap things up pretty soon. You know what? In fact, I'm going to go ahead and call no more orders a little earlier than I normally would because that line was so long. So let's not start adding to that line. Dark King Mekikaburu, Knight Inconceivable. Inconceivable. Here's Son Goku. All right, you're getting double hits here. They should do base set Charizard credit card. I think you can buy like a custom credit card, right? There's companies that will take your credit card information and put it onto a custom version card. So you could do that, I'm pretty sure. God King Lunar says I ordered 2 hours ago. Wow. So wait times are pretty bad, huh? Okay. We've been going strong the whole night. So I can only go so fast. If I go much faster, we risk me not doing a good job. So that is the risk of me going too fast. Here's Sarah Chand. Miss Sarah. But yeah, I mean, we haven't gone on any political rants. We haven't done anything but focus on the stream. Team Rocket Grunt says, can you offer store credit for my Lugia and Zard slabs? Let me know. I'll be creeping in chat. Okay. I know what you're talking about. Maybe contact me on Discord or something. I'm gonna try and keep the stream moving because we're so late. I wouldn't mind them, but have you considered maybe posting them in Pokestan? Here's Savannah So, who says, hey, mister, can I cancel my slab away and use that to buy the PSA 10 Topps Charmeleon slab? You got it. Okay, Savannah So. I just got to locate the other slab. Oh, you had a big one, huh? So give me a minute. Let me start by locating the other slab. Okay, so Savannah Rith is referring to this Japanese Game Boy Mewtwo. Savannah Rith says you started at 800 and then you ended at 403. So we're going to say 800 minus 403 is 397 minus 20, which is the cancellation fee, is $377. So you're owed $377, Mr. Savannah. So give me a minute. Boy, we had 2 of these tonight. They're pretty rare, actually, the cancellations. What's surprising is there's cancellations on really good slabs, too. Russia has debt payment due. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're going to be in trouble. All right, we are returning $377 to you. Now, you also said you wanted to use that money to purchase the Charmander, or Charmeleon, didn't you? So hold on. So $377, I think it was $250 for the Charmander, right? The Charmeleon. Where'd he go, by the way? Here he is. Oh, ow. I added the cancellation fee in my order. Oh, okay. Okay. My bad. Sorry about that. So then you actually have $397 minus $250. So you have $147 remaining, which I'm not going to refund you, okay? $147. Make sure this is the right person. Yes. Okay, that one's done. So you got 100. Here's one that I can refund. I'm just send you 150 back, okay? So you're getting 150, which is $3 more than 147. All right, so you've been refunded on the remaining amount. And Night Owl says, no! All right, I'll go ahead and take this off. Oops. Uh-oh, he's saying no. What's going on, Mr. Night Owl? You didn't read my message, mister. Oh my gosh, we were supposed to apply that to the bird, weren't we? Hold on, let me see it again. Savannah with the so. Donate the leftover money to the ice chicken. Oh my God. I did read the message. I forgot about it. 150 is so much money. It's so much money you wouldn't expect it to be donated. And so I forgot. I briefly forgot because I'm doing all this math over here. Oh no. Mr. never reads full messages. I do. I actually forgot in this case. I do remember reading that out loud. I mean, you can resend it later if you really want to. The money's not gone. It's just not in my account. It's in your account. So it's everything's okay. But I apologize. You're right. You asked me to apply it to the bird, and I sent it back to you instead. So you can resend it if you want. Yeah, I'm sorry for that, man. It's so much money. My brain would never imagine, hey, this is going to the bird. That is my fault. Okay, Game Boy Mewtwo, huh? Give me a second. Mr. I ordered shipping for the Charmeleon too. Okay, let's get your stuff shipped out too. Savannah with so. Only the chicken? I'm sorry, only the slab? Let's see. And ship out the slab. If you had anything else, did you want that to go too? Let me go ahead and get your label. Mister wants to keep the ice chicken for himself. I got my catching glove out. I'll catch any money you throw my way. Oh my God. Yeah, I apologize, man. It's funny. The mistake I made is that I didn't take his money. So that is not the typical kind of mistake that you make. I returned his money. There we go. Mister's tired. Not really. Again, it's just an unusual amount of money, so my brain didn't really think about it very hard. Okay, Game Boy Mewtwo right there. So, by the way, this is a real fancy promo. This is the 2001 Japanese promo, and it's called Great Rockets Mewtwo. That's what the GR is for. And you got this card by purchasing the there was a Pokemon card game in Japan that you played on the Game Boy. And when you bought the game, you got a free promo card, just like what they did with Legends Arceus. The GB there stands for Game Boy. So this is a really cool card. I've got one for myself. I had two of them. And so this is my second one, and I don't need two of them. So I decided I'd sell the second one to pick up a different card for my collection. But yeah, he looks like he's in some kind of warehouse. Got the little dials back there. He looking real devious. And yep, it's just got that really cool GB there for the... a lot of people just aren't aware of that card. I love this channel. It's chill. PokeRev is always obnoxious and loud. Can't stand it. Love the relaxing voice. Mr. giving out free monies. Me. Mr.'s going to enter the ice chicken giveaway. All right, so yeah, that's a real fancy one, and we're going to go ahead and move on to the next order now. Savannah again, I'm sorry about that. Kip F says 2 Opus 1 packs. He's always here for the Opus 1s. It's good to get off work and hear people talking about who we as a community should donate charity to. Yeah, that is something I've been thinking about. We have the charity chicken, and really the way that's been working is, you know, it gets paid off and then I just give it back to you guys anyways. But you know, I've thought about doing something where we actually help somebody who needs help. You know what I mean? Here's Yuna. I think I was thinking especially about healthcare because Healthcare is such a big problem right now, especially in the United States. Here's dancer Sarah, Godot, Yuffie, Riku. You got people who need life-saving drugs or life-saving surgeries, and they're just don't have the money. And so that's got to be probably like a total crisis for them. And you and I are just sitting back and, you know, not worrying about life that way. Tip F. My guess also is that things are going to get worse here in America because of the inflation. So people who are already pretty much broke, probably about to get a lot more broke. You know what I mean? All right. Kip F. Your box is all the way full. So we need to get you shipped out or something. We need to ship your cards that you don't want out. The cards you're not interested in grading. Kip, I don't believe we checked those bottom cards for. Give me a second. Flip this around real fast. Did you hear a Russian's tag in Korea? Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we're good. Sweet. Fed going to increase the rate. Yeah, they might in order to combat inflation. And the funny thing is, if they do that, that could actually cause a recession. Raising the interest rate means that companies won't borrow any money anymore to buy up things. And when they stop borrowing money and stop buying up things, it could actually cause a problem because you can't sell the thing you thought you were going to sell to the company who had the borrowed money. And so you don't have any more money because you haven't sold to somebody who borrowed money. So it causes like a whole chain reaction that can cause a recession. Interest rates were already pretty low. So that's one of the problems we have right now in our economy. Astrodine Tagor, I can't speak. Astrodine Tagorda, 10 chili rains. All right, you got it. They do the meeting today. Oh man, you guys keep me in the loop. You guys are the news channel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got Janet Yellen in charge. She's gonna tell them. She's gonna tell us you can own nothing and be happy. That's what she's gonna tell us. I don't know what's gonna happen, man. I don't know. It's not like the country is collapsing at the moment, but man, it sure feels like we're close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't really trust the people in power. Okay, and live shipping. All right. Astrodine. She is the Treasury Secretary. You're right. The other guy, he's in charge of the Federal Reserve. What is his name? I don't even remember his name, man. She just makes the coffee. You're right. She's not in charge of the Fed. The Federal Reserve. They call themselves the Federal Reserve, but there's nothing federal about them. It's just a clever title to make it sound like they are the government, but they are not. They are a private bank. They are a private bank. And they get to do exclusive deals with the government, like printing the money. Gets to be done exclusively by them. And if you want to do it, you'll be thrown into jail for doing it. So how interesting. What a special business that is. What a great business to be in. Here's Agatha. I would like to do that. Here's Calorex. There we go, Calorex. Here's Sir Fetched, Galarian Farfetch'd. We got Cast Form. And, woohoo, Ghastly. That's cold round, Aster. I'm sorry, man. Cold round of Pokies. I mean, you got your 2 hits. Okay, and we'll go ahead and snip these up. A private company runs the money system. Nothing to see here, guys. I know. It's crazy. That's why there's a lot of politicians that want to abolish the Federal Reserve. And when you hear them say it, you almost think in your head like, wow, they're so radical. It's not a radical idea. There's just really rich, powerful people that would not like that to happen because they will miss out on their power and their wealth. I don't really see the need for it, to tell you the truth. Filling the hole in the heart. Chizuru, at least a trial run. Ruka. Here's Memories Between and Bouldering Date. We've got Done with the Love. Centimeter Sumi. Also, you know, another weird thing is, why do we still print pennies? Can anyone explain that? It costs more money than 1 cent to print 1 cent. So why are we still doing it? God, we're dumb. Here's You're the One, Chizuru. Like, who's still using pennies to pay for anything? Waiting impatiently, Sumi. Oh, you've got Treasured Moment, Chizuru. How treasured. That's a full art. Very nice. So you pick up the full art. Pennies generate luck when found on the ground. That's why. It seems like that's the only reason. Careful saying that, you'll have the Secret Service pull up at your house. Pennies are filthy. Gross. Yeah, we waste all this money and metal on pennies, and nobody needs them. You could just change the price of goods to never end on needing a penny. It could just be 95 cents or 100 cents. Who cares? You know, you're not going to break a company by telling them, sorry, you can't do 97 cents anymore. It has to be either 95 or 100. You know what I mean? So they'd be like, our profit margin. There might be like 1 or 2 companies affected by that. But I mean, most people are paying by credit now. Most people are not paying in cash anymore. I think there's some people who actually are affected by it, but it's pretty. Pennies also mean less and less each year with inflation. A penny used to be able to buy you stuff. There's literally nothing you can buy with a penny right now. Precisely. So like as inflation occurs over time, the penny becomes even more pointless because, again, the difference between 100 pennies and 95 pennies is so small now because a dollar bill isn't worth that much. So you might as well just drop the penny, stop printing it. Aster Dean. Mr. Aster Dean, let's find your bag. Make them for the coin collectors. If you melt copper coins and sell the copper, it's worth more, but it's illegal to destroy currency. That's right. You will actually get in trouble for melting currency. It's very crazy. Let's see, Mr. Aster Dean. You'd think that the government would be clued in. Wait, he didn't say new bag, did he? He says, and live shipping. Okay. We're just looking for your bag now, Mr. Aster Dean. When it becomes more profitable to melt the currency than use it, then you know there's no point to printing that currency. But I don't know. We haven't officially gotten rid of it. You think our government could just get together and be like, we're done. No more pennies. They might as well just get rid of nickels too. Like, who cares? Aster, your bag should be right here. Austin, Arturo, Awesome, Ashton. See, this is what happens when I don't know if you have a bag. You should have said if you had a bag. Austin Pierce. I'm on a bag hunt. Here he is. He did have a bag. Ha ha. Pennies haven't been mostly copper since like 1982. That's true as well. There's like different metals in these. Same with nickels. They changed the metal of nickels too to be less valuable. We need penny to buy penny sleep. Duh. That's true. All right. They're stopping production of the penny next year. Is that true? Can anyone confirm that? That's pretty wild if it's true. Okay, Aster, we're shipping you the first time. You have a P.O. box that begins with 2, so that's what we'll be using. Oh, man, that's such a borderline bag. Oops. All right, and print. Boy, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Sharing my COVID with you. The final batch of pennies will be released in proof sets, which will be auctioned off to coin collectors with the proceeds going toward our national debt. Is that accurate? That's very cool if that's true, because I was just getting ready to complain about the fact that we don't need pennies, and it sounds like fact checkers have confirmed it. It's true. Very cool. All right. Well, that's good. That's good. That means stuff is being done about it. The last round of pennies. That does sound pretty collectible. Jordan Natividad says 10 Chili Willies and a live custom. All right, Jordan Natividad. Here's Ariados. Getting rid of the dollar in 2024. Might as well get ahead of it, right? Since that's going to the zero. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The dollar will be worthless. You have to have $1,000 to have any value. The last round will be limited to 50,000 proof sets, and opening bidding is expected to start at $180. Yeah, I mean, I really think it'll happen. Don't you guys think it'll happen? The reason the dollar will go to zero is because the government can't tax us without losing their job, and the government can't borrow because foreign governments doesn't want to borrow from us. So they're going to have to do the third option, which is print money, which is when, that's when they borrow from themselves. People are like, can't the government just borrow from itself? Yeah, well, when it does that, the value of your goods drop to nothing. So, I mean, not the value of your currency drops to nothing. So when the government borrows from itself and then it uses that money to, I don't know, pay for something, well, all that money has to, it was sort of like printed up out of nothing, and now it's purchasing goods that actually had to be produced with raw materials, and those raw materials and the production of the good actually do have a value. So when all this free money shows up to buy it, they go, oh, well, now we got to charge you more for it because we know that you've printed more money, which makes everyone's money less valuable, right? So that's the whole idea. Some people think the government can just, hey, every time we have a problem, the government can just borrow money from itself. What's the problem? And they don't understand that is inflation. A lot of us have been learning a lot about inflation because of what's been going on, but yeah, they changed the language just slightly. Oh, we're just borrowing from ourselves. It doesn't matter. It does matter. It matters a lot. It matters a lot when we borrow from ourselves. The cost of everything changes when we borrow from ourselves. That's for Jordan Natividad. He says, donate the hollows. Jordan, I wish you had pulled a golden Snorlax. This time you're going to get 2 pulls, which is pretty standard. We have made a bad system, I'd say. It's like a never-ending debt machine. Well, I think I was saying that I believe the dollar will go to zero because with our government being fully out of money but constantly promising to buy stuff for us, the way they're going to afford that, since they can't tax it without losing their jobs and they can't borrow from foreign entities anymore, they will print that money. And it's sort of like they're stealing from people who are living on a fixed income, such as people who are on, what do they call those? When you work for the government and then you retire, pensions. So if you have like a federal pension, a government pension that the government said, hey, work for us, we'll take care of you when you retire. We'll give you all this money when you retire. And the federal workers would unionize and they'd be like, we demand more money, right? So this is very common in a place like Illinois, for example. They've got like these big pension unions, unions that required big pension funds. And Illinois agreed to this, and it put Illinois in this horrible debt that it couldn't pay. But if you just inflate the money, it doesn't matter anymore. You've actually printed your way out of it. And these guys who receive a fixed income from the pension, voila, their pension is small again. All that they had to do in the government was print more. And probably when they bargained for those pensions, part of the bargaining was not, oh, well, okay, you have to give us this much per month, and also you're not allowed to print more money. So they probably didn't argue for that second part. So the government can print its way out of its issues by avoiding paying those pensions by simply printing a lot of money and making it worthless, the pensions, right? So yeah, the government's, that's why I think the government's solution to its financial problems will just be lots of printing. I just got home too, not much, just more cold ones and chilling with the community. Welcome, welcome. Next up, we got Dustin Jones. He says 5 chilling pains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I heard that Saudi Arabia wanted to trade oil in the yuan. 5 junk English, which is kind of a big deal. Let's see what we got. Every time a country tries to trade oil in a currency other than the dollar, we go to war with them. you know, because of communism. Oh, we're defeating communism. You know, that's what we always say. So, yeah, they were talking about wanting to trade in the yuan. Is that right? Is that how it's said? The yuan, right? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Here we go. What do we got? Misty Starmie. Nice, dude. Here's Oddish, Zubat, Tangela, and a second Oddish. I really like these Oddish. It's from the Rocket collection. I like the Misty Starmie a lot, too. Okay. So he would also like a custom booster? Wait, he says one custom booster large. I think he means Dustin Jones. Let me take a look. So that's $5. One custom booster large. So I think he wants it here, actually. I think a lot of things will not be done in the dollar now. Most countries are going to be more isolationist now and focusing on their own needs. I mean, why would you want to be holding on to U.S. dollars when United States government is going to obviously print? You know what I mean? You don't want to hold on to a bunch of U.S. dollars. It's a bad idea. The Senate passed a bill today making daylight saving time permanent. Did they really? Nice. Wow. Look at what they can do when they all agree on something. Have we used more than 50% of the planet's oil? Who knows, man? Maybe. Maybe. So are pennies going to be worth more than a penny when we quit making them? Some pennies probably. Here's Volcanion. Who knows what happens when they... Yeah, what happens to the older pennies? I guess they eventually just go away. There's Blitzel. Just like the Morgan silver dollar that we used to have. Here's Calyrex. Who remembers Sacagawea dollar coins? Does anyone remember those? My dad bought a roll of them and gave all of us kids one when I was a kid because he was so excited about them. Sacagawea coins. They were worth $1, but it was a coin. Why'd they quit that, I wonder? Okay, so Dustin Jones says he has a bag in an odd place. Okay, thanks, Dustin. I see where it is. So this is a problem. There's not enough room. Dustin Jones returns. Yeah, there is not enough room. I do think getting rid of pennies is good. It is a step toward a cashless society, though. I mean, it's going to happen, man. Tell me it's not going to happen. Do you really think it's not going to happen, the whole cashless society? It's definitely happening. Could I buy a first edition Team Rocket pack? You could buy a first edition Team Rocket pack for $850 if you're interested. Dustin Jones. It's pretty expensive. Oh, Fonzie. Christian Donaldson, one pack break. You got it, Christian Donaldson? Okay. Pennies mean good luck on the ground. They want you to be cashless so they know how much you really got. Yeah, I agree. So the government wants to move toward cashless so they can actually catch all those people who have been avoiding paying taxes. Excuse me. Can I put a pack on layaway? It would be possible to do that. If you're going to do that with the Rocket Pack, it is going to be a $25 reserve fee, okay? Just like normal. Okay, so if I get the pack break, $2 to the Iceberg. Okay, $2 to the Iceberg. So we're at 235. Let me go ahead and wipe this all away with my shirt. There we go. 235 minus 2 is 233. What are drug dealers going to do? I know, it's terrible. Online purchase says, Hey, mister, please make sure to read this whole message. Can I please get 16 brilliant stars? You got it. The government is starting a program this year where you can send in your old pennies. Stores will eventually stop accepting pennies after next year. Oh, that's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there's 16. 14 chilling pains. So I need to go get a fresh case of chilling pains. I'll be right back. All right, give me a minute. Look at all these packing peanuts. Mister, sounds like it's time to start collecting pennies. Coin collectors will probably collect a penny or two, sure. But remember, there's still tons of pennies out there, so they're not really rare. I'm sure the pennies that are already rare already are appropriately priced. You know what I mean? To factor in the rareness. Boy, you can always tell when these boxes are authentic because they have peeling paint on them. Really horrible. No way this is good for my health. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 there, so we need 5 more. Yeah, look. The paint always rubs off really bad. There are really old pennies worth a lot of money, and then there's misprint pennies worth even more. Yeah, they really like their error coins, don't they, the coin collectors? 3, 4, and 5. I don't know. I can't really get into money collecting. It's too kind of plain for me, money collecting. There's certainly guys out there willing to whip out some heavy cash for the right coin, though. Okay, so we're going to do these first, and then we'll continue your order. You ready? Because this is already pretty big. All right. Yeah, I've seen them. There's some really expensive pennies. Like, isn't there like a steel printed penny, and that one goes for like almost $100,000? Steep. Almost as much as a Charizard. Someone penny stamps are worth $1 million. Steep. Really fascinating. Makes me wonder, like, how long will those coins be that valuable? Because I don't really understand the people who are collecting them. I understand Pokemon card collectors because we're like young and we're all playing video games. We're in our 30s. And it's like a new generation of kids, you know, like the video game generation. So I understand Pokemon card collectors, but whose grandpa is collecting a penny for like $1 million? I collect everything, says Maximus Taco. Birthday bills are worth a lot. Matching cereal month to date. Month to date. Drug dealers use every currency. Genius. Here's a Rangaroo and Charizard. Here's Charizard. Here's the Rangaroo. We got Al Creamy. Looking very creamy. Professor's Research. Here's Tornadus. Druddigon Empoleon. Here's Claydol. Oh, Dusclops. Okay, Dusclops. Honchkrow. Caca! Silly Honchkrow. Okay, and we also pull Tropius. Dusknoir. Monferno. Monsignor Monferno. Here's Kindler. Vaporeon. Wouldn't Vaporeon be a nicer card if Gary wasn't on it? Gary makes all these evolutions like way worse somehow. The 1943 Steel Penny, but the 1944 Steel Penny is an error penny worth money. I have questions about tax refund. I just got my federal refund, but it was partial. Do you know why I didn't get the full federal refund? I don't know. The government said I didn't want to give it to you. I have no clue, man. No clue. You can call the IRS, though. Yeah, just call the IRS. Be like, what's going on here? And check your mailbox, because you might have received a letter explaining it, too. They might have been like, sorry, we're holding on to some of your federal return because we don't like what we saw on your paperwork, or your paperwork was wrong, or something like that. Yeah, my wife and I, we owed the Federal Reserve like $700 more after we were done doing taxes. And then later they returned it to us. So it was really weird. They're like, oh, sorry, our mistake. Here's your $700 back. Joe Biden needed some extra pocket money. All right. Sneeps. Lovely Sneeps. Pokemon cards are like the perfect collectible in my eyes. You got all these other collectible cards. They're all nice. I think Pokemon's just got something real special. Good Lord, if Pokemon started doing more sexy waifus, man, they would be unstoppable. Because right now, Weiss Schwartz has a niche where they're doing sexy waifu characters from popular animes, and I think that's working for them. Impact Energy. Here's Far-Fetched. Still taking orders? No, we're done taking orders for the night. We're wrapping up. Please, no more orders. I say we do a year where all taxes are set to 0. Whew. What would our government do? You know, our government needs that money to run some basic operations. I love this penny tangent. Let's hit 200 likes. If you had children, the family tax credit is taken back from your income tax. It wasn't a credit, it was a loan. Whew. Here's Raboot and Calyrex. Think they will end up as valuable as baseball and basketball cards? What, the Pokemon cards? Definitely. Definitely, definitely. Possibly a lot more. Who knows? I think that collecting basketball and baseball cards are really cool. There's always going to be a strong market for that. It's never going to go away. But I think what you're going to see is the rise of like popular collectibles related to nerdy stuff like video games. And I just can't see, you know, I think that we're at the beginning of the sort of like pop culture for all these video game characters and stuff like that. And it's only going to get stronger and stronger over time. Like Pokemon just keeps putting out new content, and unless that stops suddenly, but I don't think they will stop. I think the government of Japan would be like, no, 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 you're not allowed to stop making Pokemon games because we make a lot of money selling Pokemon games around the world. So the government of Japan wouldn't let them quit. Okay, he also wants 2 live customs online purchase. You ready? 2 live. 1, oh, look at that, and 2. Okay, online purchase, you do get a hit. Let's see what you pulled. You got SM70 and 148. Is this it? Yep. They're going to need sleeves, so let me put some sleeves on them. The other thing that could happen, maybe like Pokemon could be dethroned, but by whom? You know, it seems like nobody's going to replace Pokemon. All right, Kyogre and Shining Ho-Oh. It's not that it's impossible for that to happen. It's just unlikely. Hey, those are kind of cool. That's Primal Clash Kyogre. Okay, and he wants his bag shipped. My bag includes 3 slabs. Please, for accuracy, make sure the address matches. I tried to change it in PayPal, but I don't want you sending it to my previous address. Sounds good, man. So, and let me check for whether or not you've got a bag over here, too. We want to see if you got a bag. Yep, right here. So you got a nice fat bag. So this is going to be a pretty big shipping then. Oh, yeah. You're going to need priority shipping. Why would we sanction Japan? Because their anime waifus are too sexy. And we want to make sure they don't get away with that. Too much pot? What? If they ever got involved in Russia? What? That's definitely America for you. Hey, we don't like what we're doing. Sanctions! Just sanction everyone. Sanction the whole world. All right, let's see. It's kind of creepy, actually. It's kind of tyrannical, isn't it? The great empirical United States. Do what we say or we'll sanction you. All right, so it looks like it did update the address, okay? Mr. Online Purchase, it did update. Man, that was a long order. That was like a whole box, actually. Give me a second. I'm just working on his address. All right, and this is going to be priority shipping. There it is. All right. Well, they want to call it an apartment, not a unit. There we go. No more IG in Russia, and piracy is legal there now. That's right. They said, you know what? We'll just have legal piracy. Also, the other thing they did, didn't they... I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah, they're talking about just running the McDonald's even without McDonald's permission, right? So they were talking about that too, which I find that very fascinating. Like, we don't need your permission to run McDonald's anymore. We'll run our own McDonald's with blackjack and hookers. Shane Childers with a really large order. He says, I'm going to jump into the platinum box break. Sounds good, man. Glad to see you there. If the box break takes too long to fill up, I'll section off a chunk of the box to be turned into pack breaks, and we'll end it sooner. So, you know, feel free to jump in, guys. There's 4 spots taken. I know it's a pricier pack, though, so, you know, people who are interested, it's not like they just have 250 lying around for a gamble. So he then says 12 packs of Chili Willies. Let's get this off the table. I'm sure everyone would jump in if they just had $250 laying around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 10 packs of Chili Willies. China says too much. Western culture is reaching the country, so they banned our apps from being used there. Well, that could be 2 different things, actually. They could be worried about Western culture. Particularly, they'd be worried about the fact that we can criticize our leaders openly, the fact that we can have celebrities and corporations be more powerful than a government. So they probably don't like that. Communist Party of China does not like that, very likely. However, they also would love to have an excuse to ban our apps because they would probably prefer their own apps to build a user base, and then they would love it if we would just use their apps. So there's kind of a tech competition for tech supremacy going on. And it's kind of a big deal because America's been it for a while, right? America's had the lead. And if we lose the lead, we don't export very much in the United States. Technology is one of the only things we export. Here's Slow King. So if they're out there banning our technology, we need to ban theirs back. You know, we got like TikTok, huge fan of TikTok. But if an American company wants to provide the service TikTok used to provide, and China's over there banning our apps, I say ban it, you know, like go through with it. I was actually kind of sad when Trump didn't ban TikTok right at the end. I guess they made some kind of deal here in America to move the servers and all that over here. But he said, you know, sell TikTok off to an American company or it's banned out of the country. And he probably should have gone through with that, to be honest. But I don't know. You know, I could see them doing that to us, saying, hey, we don't want Google. We don't want YouTube. We'll do our own stuff because we want to build our own tech platforms that have more power than yours in our own country. And that should be a competition between all countries. The UK should be thinking about that. Germany should be thinking about that. Why have an American company be your primary source of online services? You should have your own platform, you know? And of course, the United States is going to gather all kinds of data on your people and make tons of money on your people too. It's a really big issue. Look at that beautiful Galarian Slow King, man. Shane Childers, you got pretty good here. 12 packs, 2 hits, huh? 2 full arts. You got a pretty good round is what I was trying to say. Let's find your bag. That's my first Golden Energy. They're beautiful, man. I really like them. I actually have some in my collection that I'm just sitting on, if you didn't know that. It's funny how many versions of Vine we've had now. Short format videos is such an easy concept to create and app around. Actually, pretty pumped about it. Yeah, they look really good, by the way. They're ultra rare energy cards, and they had them in the Sun and Moon era as well. Yep, there it is. And if you want to look at it up close, those are looking good. You know, a lot of people think that this means it's thin on the top. It's not. See how it looks thin on the top? It's not actually thin on the top. They don't understand that's the style of the card. You flip it around. Well, this one is slightly thin on the top, but actually it's not that bad at all. I mean, take a look at that. Just on this edge right here. And so it's a little fatter on this edge down here. But you can see these corners are quite square. And this energy image kind of covers up some of the top border. So a lot of people, whenever I grade a card and show it off on something like TikTok, they're like, the top is thin. You don't know what you're talking about. So it's funny. They don't know what they're talking about. So Shane, we didn't give you your own box, did we? I don't remember. Was there a Shane box? I don't think there was a Shane box, was there? I'm looking all over the place. Let's go ahead and check these S boxes. He says no. Okay, cool. So let's check these S boxes for Mr. Shane, Sterling York, Sean, Shooter McSweaty. So weird. My brain says you might have a box, but you have confirmed that you do not. Shane Hansen. Oh, no, that's Shane Hansen. We've got a Shane Hansen. He says it's not huge. Okay, so it's probably in this other box then. Very likely. I don't know what I'm talking about. Sergio, Sylvester, Steven, Squid Pokemon, Samuel Hardison, Savannah Rith. So, Savannah Rith does have a bag. I wonder if he wants that shipped out with his slab. Here's Sheila, Sean Clementson. Oh my God. Stephen Quinones. Okay, you're not here either. Woo! All right, we got this 4th S box over here. Let's check that now. Stephen Tripp. Huge bag for somebody. Sun fans in here. Shane Childers. Only social media I use is MS Paint. There we go. Leave my bag there. Okay, sounds good. Here you go. You got kind of a fat bag. I think you always keep me up top. This time, I've got you in this big red overflow box. See? He gets to stay right there. Okay, now we got Jake Dale. 10 Dragon Ball Supers. 5:11 right now. We are 268 minutes in. Really ought to wrap the stream up right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got to stop doing 5-hour streams. It just takes up too much of my day. So I have less time to do other things like grade your cards and get your shipping done and any other problems. All right, Jake Dale. He says, I need a bag. Thanks, Jake, for letting me know. Oops, there we go. Sneep. 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 But yeah, you know, places like Germany, the UK, France, all those places ought to create their own version of Google and implement it through their government to be, you know, the website and ban Google. We've got Vegeta, father-son teamwork. SS4 Vegeta, ready to strike. Carefree playtime. Just stream grading. Here's Vegeta. I couldn't do that. It's got to stay private. Also, who's this Hootie Mommy? Also, I don't really know how that would even work. It just seems like it would be messy. Son Goku Ultra Mastery. Here's Rumshi. That's Rumshi. SS4, Son Goku. Dabura, Annihilation at Hand. Trunks, Future on the Line. Finn, Evolutionary Premonition. And Demon God Poutine, Umbrumite. Holy hoochie mommies. See, Dragon Ball Z's got cute girls. Just Magic. Magic says, you know what, cute girls, we don't like those. That would make us sad if we ever had cute girls in our cards. Not allowed. Women are only allowed to be ugly. The heck? No way, dude. What is this? There we go. It would be terrible if we had sexy women. All right. Mr. Jake, let's get him a new bag. The nuns at Magic the Gathering. They say, no, 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 cover that up. All right. Also, they can make somebody like Anita Sarkeesian happy, I suppose. Those are the girls who are like, you know, they get really mad about that kind of stuff. But she probably doesn't even play Magic, you know? Somebody like that wouldn't even play Magic. Wow, the JA boxes are just all the way full. There's just no more room. Let me see if they can be moved around a bit. We got Jason Panera's got a pretty large bag. TCC can't reveal the secret process to grading the G.I. Joes. Okay, I think we're going to move this guy up top soon in a second here. Must be crazy grading process if it must stay private. Mr. only grades butt naked. I don't believe Magic the Gathering is run by nuns. You're probably right. Next up, we got Larry Ellis. He says, one of the 25th promotion packs and 5 slime packs. I have a bag. What's up, Larry? Welcome back, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. We'll do this last. I just graded one of those Venoms, didn't I? That was cool. Always by your side, Shizu. She's always by your side. I can't hear you, Rimuru. Towards the Dwelling of Spirits. Sweet Beauty, Shuna. And Savant Hikaru. I'm sorry, man. That's a rough round. Have you watched this anime yet? No. I've not. I've actually seen some of the Jobless in Reincarnation. My wife was watching that, and I watched a little bit with her, too. Dude, my wife loves anime. She will watch anime any chance she gets. She doesn't like to watch it unless I watch it with her, though, which is one of the problems. I don't really watch a lot of anime myself. Not that I'm open. I'm not a... Oh, man, another Groudon. Blah. Dude, there's way too much of these Groudons. There's definitely more Groudons than other Pokemon in these sets. I don't like hate anime. It's just that I don't got time. You know what I mean? So Larry Ellis. I haven't watched much of anything in the last 2 days. I'll usually watch something when I sit down and eat. You're in the L boxes, of course. Of course. We've been watching King of the Hill on our meals, which is kind of funny. Luke, Lee, Lorenzo, Lewis, Levi. The secret is a guy, first edition box filled with G.I. Joe and sell for $1 million. You missed my 4 brilliant stars on my order. It's Christopher Shutt. This was about an hour ago. Christopher Shutt, we got to get you some brilliant stars. Okay, we'll fix that, man. First, let's help Larry Ellis. Dang, dude, I'm sorry. Why watch anime when you can just watch Bob's Burgers? Ugh, I never liked Bob's Burgers. I kept trying to watch it. I just couldn't do it. All right, we're grabbing you 4 brilliant stars from a random location in the box. 2, 3, 4. This is for Christopher Shutt. I just couldn't get into Bob's Burgers. I couldn't do it. There we go. King of the Hill is kind of weird. I don't know why we're still watching it. It's got like this weird magnetism. So strange. Here's Cast Form, Here's Clink and Garchomp. We just watched this episode where Bobby had his like first kiss with the one girl. Grandpa, he's so cute. And there's the end of the episode where the girl's just like, you know, it was just a kiss. And Bobby was like, well, it's the most important moment of my life. And it was such a good moment, actually, because you sit there and you think it's like, wow, yeah, people really experience life this way. Something that's relatively unimportant for one person can be like supremely important for another person. And I thought it really kind of highlighted his character really well. There's something really pure about the Bobby Hill's character. Russia threatened to leave America astronaut in space station. You sound like Hank. Hank Hill. He's the main character, right? Next up, we have Mr. Mike's Side. 5 fusion strikes. You got it, Mike's Side. 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, this line is not clearing as fast as I thought it would. What about Archer? We tried to watch some Archer. We watched like an episode or 2 of it, and it was immediately sex, 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 and guns. And it's like, some sexuality is really fun. I think some shows pull off sexuality better than others, but it was kind of just annoying, to be honest. Like, we get it, sex. You know, we're not prudes or anything. It's just, it's got to be good, I guess, if it's going to be all about sexuality. Phantom and Eli must say he's step in if they tried to leave him. Here's Shinx and Landorus. And finally, Claydol. Dude, I'm sorry, Mike's Side. That is a cold round. I don't remember. Does Mike's Side normally take his hollows? I know Cheese does not. Here's Mike's Side. Looks like he does. I can't tell, actually. Mr. Mike's Side. I wonder how long Mike's Side had to wait for that. Says he ordered it at 3. Oh, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Edgardo Cruz. Zeus and Dragon Ball Realms. Okay. This is Edgardo Cruz. Okay, I'm trying to go fast. Now he needs a Dragon Ball Realm. Oh, wow, these stick a lot harder than the Pokemon packs, that's for sure. We got Gravy, Annihilation at hand. It's Wabbit season. They've been up in space almost a year. So that is for Edgardo Cruz. We need to find his bag. South Park, easily top 5 show of all time. Oh, yeah, they're great. Wascally Wabbits. Gregory Powers says 3 of the Star Wars Series 1. Okay, Gregory Powers need 3 of the Star Wars. 2 Realm of the Gods. Okay, 2 Realm of the Gods. Just check the checklist. There's a God Rare in here. Wow, says Jason. We got Son Goku facing Goku Black. And Coercion. And who's this? Margarita, Angel of Universe 11. She's got a little clown on the side. It's really creepy. That's a special rare. So that's pretty good. 2 packs, 1 special rare is actually pretty good because I'm finding that a whole box might have 1 special rare in it, maybe 2 special rares. So that's a snipe. How about this Star Wars Galaxies? Okay, and this one as well. I prefer Family Guy to South Park. Family Guy's okay. I haven't really enjoyed Family Guy in a while. I don't know why. Something about it feels kind of like worn out or something. Like their jokes aren't clever enough anymore or something. Wow, that's kind of bent over there. Okay, that's pack number 1. We're looking for etched cards. We're looking for Job of the Butt. American Dad greater than Family Guy. I do like American Dad. Oh, he's got it. Double hit pack right here. Obi-Wan and Yoda. Brr. All right, what a pair. What a great pair. Yoda and Obi-Wan etched card and Jabba the Butt. And this is why we call it Jabba the Butt right here is the butt girl. Holy hoochie mommies. Holy hoochie mommies. There we go. If I was in charge of Magic the Gathering, this is the direction we would take Magic the Gathering in a heartbeat. All right, let's see. Wow, man. Star Wars wasn't afraid. They're like, we're going for it. They said, print that card. Of course, maybe they wouldn't today. Maybe they'd be like, we don't want to offend people. Mr. Gregory! And that's why life is more boring now. Everyone's afraid. Let's see. Gregory. Gregory. What happened with Gregory Powers? Did he say a new bag? Mr. I have a bag, he says it. What happened with Gregory? He had a really large bag, is what I remember. Well, this is the G box. I'm going to go grab it. Maybe you started a new bag already. Disney probably not going to be big on the sexy cards. That's true. Oh, you had a newer bag. Okay, cool. Why would we want to have sexy, cool cards when we can have good Christian values cards and stuff like that? Hey, no buts for me. I hate sexuality. No, it is a small bag now. It's kind of a fatty bag at this point. Hold on, let me change this music. Okay, music has changed. Congratulations, Gregory. That was a good round. Sergio Tolentino Hernandez is next. He wants instant grading and timestamp QR for Swept Along Rimuru. I don't know exactly how that would work, Sergio. So if it's a timestamp from today, that would not work. Let me go look at his bag. Sergio. Well, first we gotta locate your bag, right? Let's locate your bag. Sergio ordered a live grade. Can't do that on a busy night. Hot women are offensive to normal-looking women. Right. Yes, I agree with this. I agree with this. I'm very offended and ashamed. It's so weird because guys are just not like that. You know, guys, if there was a really sexy guy flaunting around, we'd be like, yeah, he looks better than me. Oh. Oh my. Swept Along Rimuru. Nice. So he did pull that on a different day, which means he might have the timestamp already queued up and ready to go. What's normal looking mean? Normal looking means ugly. I'm just kidding. Dude, I mean, we all get ugly. I think I'm surprised at how much shame there is. All right, so we're looking at the card. It is looking a little thin on the top compared to the bottom on the back, which is a bad sign. But you know what is weird? There's such a lack of border on these cards that how would you know, other than the back of the card, that it's off-centered? Let me check left to right. It's a bit thinner on the right as well. Yeah, I mean, it's off-center. I don't think it's off-center by enough, but actually this is kind of bad right here and here. Let me zoom in. I'll show you. All right, there's the top. There's the bottom. So you can see it's off-center top to bottom based on the back of the card. The thing is, here's the thing. When you grade the back of the card, I give you the luxury of 40-60 off-centering, and the front is not as nice. And but in this case, there's no way to identify how far off the front of the card is. The front of the card just looks kind of like any Weiss Schwarz card. Mister, that a PSA 10. Yeah, I think it will have a shot at a PSA 10. I think I have to agree. Because PSA does the same thing. PSA allows a little more off-centering on the back than the front. That's why people do group submissions to CGC. The right is thin on the front. Yeah, so the right is thinner on the front, is true, but it's not by much. So can you see that? A very slight off centering. Okay, let me just check the channel now for the timestamp. Yep, he got it. Okay, guys, this is a live grading. I'll be back. I'll give you a hint. I'm going to allow it to pass as 10 with the off centering on the back. Oh, live grading. I'm uncomfortable with it, but I think it's going to get the 40-60. And the main reason for that is, again, they really don't grade the back of the card as hard at PSA. In the front of the card, there's just no border to make it look off center in the front. So these cards, man. I'll be back. All right. I'm back. Who's not gone? Wow, so this is an expensive card. Swept along Rimuru. Congratulations, Mr. Sergio Tolentino Hernandez. And there's your QR code on the back. Wow, man. Yeah, I would say this card, it does suffer from a little off-centering on the back. You can't really see much off-centering on the front other than the fact that the right side's slightly thinner. You know, I wouldn't call it a strong 10. It's not like perfectly well-centered. But that is literally the only problem. The edges and corners and the surface all look really good. Alan Duarte. 2 live customs for Alan Duarte. 1 and 2. Oh. Sorry, man, that's 2 cold live customs. 1 poker card, he says. Okay, 1 poker card. That's going to be oddish. Okay. 3 battle regions. 3 battle regions. 2 VMAX Climax. 2 VMAX Climax. I think I need a new box opened. Oh, nope, we got an open box. All right. So sorry about your cold live customs. Maybe you will get lucky in here. How the hell? Where's my damn rocket ball? How the damn hell? Okay, we've got Blaziken. Man, he's so blazy. Cool. Calyrex and Obama Snow. Yeah, that signature card was a special signature card. It's something like Signature Plus. So I guess there's 2 different rarities of signatures, and that's the more expensive rarity. Rhyhorn. Star me. Star me, star you, star me. All right, that's for Alan Duarte. It's a pretty rough round, actually. I don't even think the Obama Snow's that good. Any guess when the Ukraine stuff will end? I've got no clue, man. No clue. All right, Alan. Sorry about your tough round. Here's a bonus card for Alan. Got a little Eevee full art for you. And you're an AL bag. Stands for short print. Stands for short people. Super Special Parallel is what it's called. Oh, okay, cool. It's got a little plus next to it, too. What does that mean? Giovanni Bonaire. Mr. Irish, 6 brilliant stars and 2 card wars packs on March 14th, and they were never opened. How's it going, Giovanni? So we actually fixed that in this stream. Although we fixed it like in the middle of the stream. So maybe I shouldn't have even bothered. Maybe I should have saved it for when you were like here. You know what I mean? But yes, we did actually fix it. And I believe you pulled this lovely Galarian Moltres, right? And then you didn't get the Husker Knights, but you got Archer Dan. So Archer Dan, there's a couple other cards in here. But yeah, you got Archer Dan and Galarian Moltres. So you did very well. Short print is 2 per case, usually with the Weiss very limited print runs. There we go. Yeah, so that was a good looking signature card, and I think I saw one listed for like $1,000. I was like, Jesus. Okay, he says he would like 1 Opus 1 as well. That's for Giovanni Bonaire. I really like Opus 1. I'm a fan. I'd love to pull and grade that Cloud pretty badly. The Metal Pikachus are still here. I still got plenty of the Metal Pikachu cards. Here they are. Okay, so let's see. What do we got here? Hades. All right, we got a Hades pack. Yeah, I just can't store them on the table all day, that's all. So those Illustrator Pikachus are still around. Now, Giovanni Bon Air. Where do we have you? Oh, we just had you back like 2 seconds ago. Here it is. Sweet. We did it. Dude, we're at 300 minutes right now. That's no good. Now we have Coeli Jimenez. He wants 2 for the new pack break. All right, you got it, man. What's Irish and lives outside? I don't know. Tell me. Here we go. Coeli Jimenez again. 1 live custom. You got it. 1 live. Oh, crazy lucky. 109, 159, and 195. Okay. So you end up with Mega Steelix 9, Professor Birch's Observations from Primal Clash, and Skyla from Shining Star V. That's cool. It's not bad. Patio furniture. That's good. Okay, that's not bad. Scoop those up on 20 bucks. Mr. CGC to the moon. I like CGC. Their slabs are pretty good. That's what I like most about them, probably. A lot of people prefer PSA. I don't blame them. You know, you got some bad PSA grades out there where you look at it and you're like, how did this grade 10? Or why did this 9 not turn into a 10? You know, it goes both ways sometimes, but mostly it's like, how's this 10 not a 9? That's how it usually go. I'm going to start calling you QJ to save myself a little time because I'll know it to you. QJ. QJ. You're like one of the only guys with Q in the name other than like Quizmaker and maybe like 2 other guys. So your initials will suffice for now. Larry Ellis. 2 Rent-A-Girlfriend packs. You got it, Larry Ellis. Mr. When is the last time you brought Pokemon cards for yourself? Well, I buy Pokemon cards for myself all the time, actually. For example, that $25,000 Charizard. I know it seems like I'm not buying cards all the time, but I mean, just think about what a dent that leaves on your checkbook. So it's not like I can do that every day. If I were to buy lots of little cheap ones, then yeah, I could do that literally every day. But the big expensive ones, you know, that's going to wipe you out for a while. But you know, if you watch my TikToks, I usually show off what I've most recently ordered, if I've ordered anything for myself. And but I've told you I'm really sticking to slabs right now. I'm buying up a lot of slabs. I think slabs are at a good price point right now, so I'm just buying them up just based off of how expensive they are to actually pull out of boosters and how much it costs to grade a card and how hard it is to grade a 10. So I've just been buying up cards left and right, to tell you the truth. Larry Ellis, it's the truth. Mr. Larry, we just had you. You're right over here. All right. Yeah, it's not easy to drop $25,000 and then be like, all right, now I'm going to get back to opening Pokies. You know what I mean? But one thing I haven't been doing, I haven't been opening a lot of Pokemon cards. That is something I've not been doing for myself. Although, who was it? James O'Brien told me to open a Rocket Pack, and I did. That's $850 I should have sold. So that's $850 less money. Stephen Chang says, hey, mister, can I get 5 Rent-A-Girlfriends? Would those McDonald packs fit in your slab? No. No, they would not. Only cards will fit in the slab. All right, Rent-A-Girlfriends. So we're nearly gone. We're nearly out of the Rent-A-Girlfriends. We have about 5 boxes left. We used to have like 4 cases of this. You guys loved Rent-A-Girlfriend. I can get more if you guys want. I mean, you guys, I guess I might as well. Let's turn into a Weiss Schwartz channel. 1 Holo Live. Okay, 1 Holo Live. You pulled the Charizard. Charizard. Thinking about opening some of those Merlin stickers. Getting a Charizard out of there. Those Merlin stickers are cool as heck. And there's a holographic Merlin sticker in the Merlin 2s. Okay, 1 Holo Live. Maybe 1 more case, mister. I think we better get some more of these Rent-A-Girlfriends. You guys just blast through them. You really, really do. Must have been super popular. So the anime is super popular for this. Is that it? can you throw it in my box before you ship it out? Unless I get a hit, which in that case, you can create a new bag. All right, here goes Stephen Chang. Let's get you a new hit. Fantasy date. Okay, you've got increased heart rate. What do you think? Is that a hit? So that's a regular holo. Weiss Schwartz to the moon. Pick up a couple more Weiss sets. Pog. Here's Fantasy Date Chizuru. I mean, I don't mind. I'll just open whatever you guys want to open. Since PSA costs so much, which company would be next to use? Best next to use? Whichever you want. They're all basically not as good as PSA. PSA is probably the leader because they've graded the most really expensive vintage cards. I feel like I just repeat myself on that. Beckett, you could use Beckett. Not a fan of Beckett's website or their slab. Imagine the concept, renting a girlfriend. Not bad, really. Yeah, I mean, I actually agree. I don't think it's a terrible idea. We're very material society, so I feel like people will understand the exchange. You know, like, all right, I spend my time with you, you pay for my bills, and both of us are happy. It's like prostitution, but at a maybe more gentle level. Like, you're not, okay, come over here and have sex with me. It's more like, come hang out with me. So let's see. Honestly, I don't think it's that crazy. Oh, here it is. Wanted to ship out tonight. All right. The show is hot trash, says Porky. Their label is nice, but that's about it. There we go. Very good. We have Mike Kelly, 7 RWBYs. All right, and that is the end of the RWBYs. We're sold out of those. I believe I only have these 5 left. Unless there's one hanging around. I don't think there is. So RWBY will actually be removed from the menu. We won't be restocking that one. All right, cool. So you ordered 7, but we were 2 short. So you are owed $8. Mr. Mike Kelly, you're owed $8. I almost ordered 10. Can I open up 2 Tensuras? I will allow that. Let me go grab them. We're getting a new box of Tensura for you then. So we'll grab these right now because we ran out of the RWBYs. Whew. I like Miley Cyrus, says Joseph. What? You silly Billy. You're so crazy. Dude, I need a drink. Last night, I told someone on Tinder they have 3 minutes to show me a picture. 4 minutes later, they said, okay, my name is Tello. I'm 23 and I'm from Nigeria. What? Hey, just stopping by before I go to school. Have a nice day. Okay, let's get these snipped up. Snip. Okay, we grabbed these randomly out of the box. Oh my God. That's a snipe. You got a full art. Sweet Beauty Shuna. I was about to say, we pulled this randomly out of the box. And you did get lucky and pull a snipe. How about the RWBYs? If we could just get lucky in there too, that'd be great. Yeah, this is volume 2 when it comes to the slimes. I might change the name of it on the menu to Slime Volume 2. Why summoning? Okay. Just hollows on the other ones. We're at 308 minutes. Dude, we are busy tonight. We'll be back on tomorrow night, too. I'm going to try and stream earlier tomorrow night. I really do. Mike Kelly. Let's find your bag, Mike. Here it is, Mike Kelly. How much store credit can I get for that Cricketoon? Oh, for the Cricketoon, huh? I don't know, man. I'm not a Cricketune fan, and I don't know if my audience is. Here's Coeli Jimenez, 3 shiny fates. You got it, man. I've never seen 2 pretty best shiny fates. You ready? That is a good question. Maybe I would buy it for 20 bucks if you want it, but you paid more than that to grade it. Because I would have to turn around and probably sell it for like 40 bucks. Here's Ball Guy. Here's Snob. Can I place a tiny 2-pack order? Oh, Mr. Costco, I want to so bad. You'll have to save it for tomorrow night, okay? I apologize. See, this is why we need somebody who can continue the stream when I'm all done. We ought to have 2 people streaming. Joseph Posey says, I need 5 VMAX Climax. 5 of the VMAX Climax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am just not interested in Cricketune, I'm afraid. I'm the wrong buyer. You might be somebody out there who really likes Cricketune, or they really like VMAX Climax, or they just got a hole burning in their pocket. So I would try to sell to them. Dude, he's got a mustache. Joseph says, I got a box. You got a box? Okay, we got this guy. There's your hollows. But I want to place it for you, mister, since you work so hard for us. Oh, mister, I do work so hard. That's why I got to be able to take a consistent break instead of working overtime when I shouldn't be working overtime. I got a lot more work to do. I got shipping to get done, and I got just a lot of other things. I got a special shipping order today. Today we're shipping out Nogala's gigantic slab order. It's all sitting on the desk over there. I'll show you real fast. See all those? So I got to ship those out to Nogala, and that's going to take a while to do all by itself. And then after I'm done with Nogala, I got to ship all of your guys' stuff. So I'm a busy bee, it turns out. It's going to take hours to get all that done. Mister, is the world segregated? Well, you know what's interesting? I would say segregation occurs very naturally because, you know, all these countries didn't exist in the past. There were no countries in the past. When we were cavemen and cave women, there were no countries, but countries developed over time. The Japanese said, we're not Korean, we're not Chinese, we're Japanese. And this separation between them, you know, it even comes down to like the genetic level. They're slightly different from each other, right? And the same for the British and the French. Very similar to each other in a lot of ways, but actually distinct people. And what they did was they drew borders. They drew borders. Borders over here says France. Borders over there says Britain. And then you have the Scottish. They want to identify as Scottish. The Irish fought for their freedom, and they want to identify as Irish. So when you're talking about it, wrong set. Oh my gosh. I just pulled myself some beautiful shiny stars. Here, let me put this to the side. I'm going on and on about this thing he asked about. Sorry about that. All right. Was that the first major problem we had tonight? Let's get the VMAX Climax out, mister. Climax, mister, not shiny star. I'm sorry. They're kind of similar feeling to each other when it comes to the box. Their boxes look the same. Look, see? Pretty easy mistake to make. All right, here we go. VMAX Climax. Joseph Posey. Last order was hidden next to the Z box. What? Aw. So anyways, my point is that I think that people kind of gather into what they consider like some sort of like homogenous group or something. And then they say, all right, we're a group. We call ourselves the British or the French. And then they draw a border and they say, all right, now we fight for each other. We die for each other. We pay taxes together. That's what creates sort of like a kingdom or a nation. And when you sort of undraw those lines and your idea is, well, now it's my job to take care of the entire planet. I don't know if that works out. You know, I think the larger the group is, the harder it is to keep it all together. Small groups stay together more easily. I think that's kind of how it works. You know, larger your group is, the more diverse they are in religious aspects, maybe the way they look, maybe their cultures, the more diverse they are, the more likely they're going to want to redraw those borders. So that's a really fascinating subject, because in America we're all about, everyone come in and, everyone come in and we'll have coexistence. But it's almost like instead of coexistence, we just have constant fighting. So all the problems are there, where there's these groups competing to have dominance and control within the country, either culturally or politically or financially. And it's weird because there's this idea that you have more peace when everyone coexists, and yet coexisting is the hardest part. So it's a fascinating subject. It's a fascinating subject. All right. Joseph Posey. Joseph Posey. He said, I have a box. Oh, a box, you say? A box for Joseph Posey. How about I send the same amount for the bird, then to make it easy, says Costco Pizza. What? No, don't try to tempt me, mister. Let's see. Oh, look, it's Joseph Posey's box. Yay, we found it! All I had to do, Joseph, was open 5 of the wrong packs for you. There you go, Joseph. There we go. Inpeng Sangvalet says, for those new Dragon Balls. I'm a Texas, not an American. Right, well, that is a strong feeling of identifying with your state, which is a smaller, more exclusive sort of like tribe. And you say, I don't want to take care of the world. I just want to take care of my family and my tribe, right? And it's interesting because those on the left will say, well, that's a bad thing. They'll say, you're not supposed to take care of your tribe. You're supposed to take care of the world. And then yet they will practice the opposite. They'll say, no, we have an exclusive group based on our skin color, based on our race, and we're all about that group. So they will do both sides. They'll say they're globalist, but they're not truly globalist, because what they practice is a lot of racism. What's this? Like Joe Biden electing a black woman to the Supreme Court because she is black? That's racism. Here's Mojito. Look at that Mojito. Why couldn't she have been Filipino? I'm Filipino. Why couldn't she have been a Filipino judge? Do we need to have a Filipino judge on the Supreme Court? Hey, we don't have any. Where's the Filipino representation? Right? So it's a terrible thing, and it's very hypocritical, actually. And it's like this never-ending problem for people who strongly believe in those ideas. Let's get you into your bag, Mr. Inpeng. I'm very offended that he did not choose someone of my ethnic identity, because now that's very important, because he's indicated that it's important that you choose people by their, by their ethnic identity. So now that he's indicated that, well, where's my representation? Where's the Filipino female judge? I'm very offended now. Next up, we have Alexander McKay. $30 is good. Can I get 4 poker cards from it? $30 is good. I don't even remember where. Oh, right, the gumshoes. The gumshoes. Like, what are you talking about? I don't think there's any Filipino judges on the Supreme Court, so that must be racism now. Should our court be made up of every ethnic people? You know what I mean? That's the only way we'll have a fair Supreme Court, is if we get each ethnicity on the court. That's a strange concept for law, like laws based on everyone having a judge. Like, what? How would it be law if it can only be interpreted through the lens of race? So gumshoes goes into this box now. And yeah, it's a big subject. It's a big subject. The nice thing about law is that it applies the same to all race. That's how it's supposed to work. Same with the, interpreting the Constitution. It's not supposed to be a racial thing. Having qualified people do jobs is outdated racism. Well, now we got like Kamala Harris, and she was chosen for the same reason. So Joe Biden's just applying the same idea twice. She was chosen because she's a black woman, and she makes an absolute mockery of the United States and Poland when she had that awkward laugh when the Polish reporter asked her, will America commit to helping Polish refugees? Why did she have that super crazy laugh when that happened? Also, why isn't the answer yes? The answer should just be yes. Imagine if she had been asked, let's say the refugees were like from Haiti or something, and she had been asked, are you going to help these Haitians in America because they have refugee status? She would have probably just said yes. But I don't know, maybe she wouldn't have. But I feel like it was kind of weird, both in the way that she responded with her very crazy laugh, her very inauthentic and nervous laughter, but then also the fact that she didn't just say yes, like, yeah, we're going to help. You know what I mean? Like, why aren't we going to help? Alexander McKay, let's get you some poker cards. Like, isn't that what the Democrat Party is all about anyways? Like, helping? Weird. The United States shouldn't be helping your refugees from Europe. Right, but I mean, my point is that the Democrat Party in particular is all about helping refugees, and she is weirdly quiet about helping Ukrainian refugees, which I find strange. Maybe she's got something against Slavs or something. I don't know. I've got no clue why they wouldn't just be up front, be like, yeah, we're going to help them. Very strange. Alexander McKay, look at these beautiful poker cards. You got my choke my chicken. Wow, he's really tough. You better keep him away from your girlfriend. Let's go find your bag. I found that to be weird. All right, what do we got? The super fat bag. Are we at the end of the album? No, we're in the middle of the album. Sean Obispo, 1996 Pikachu. Oh, okay, cool. So you're actually ordering this very expensive Pikachu. Just say yes to everything, and when it comes down to actually helping, blame the Republicans for not letting it happen. There's a little bit of truth to that. You know, Republicans block bills. So there's some truth to that. I just find it weird in her moment there that she laughed and she said, a friend in need is a friend indeed. You know what I mean? It's like, what? They're having a crisis over there, and you're like making light of it or something. Now, hold on. Hold on. One of these Pikachus may not exist. Oh, here it is. I found it. Pikachu to the moon. All right, Sean. Oh, you're an international order. I didn't catch that. All right, hold on. Oh, we're shipping all the way to France. Oui, oui. So, Sean Obispo, can you contact me on Discord? You have a, we want to make sure your address is just right, okay? I'm looking at your address. Your address has an awful lot of sixes in it. And I don't know if that's normal for French addresses, but it looks very strange to me. I've shipped to France before. I also need your phone number, okay? So, Mr. Sean Obispo, we'll need your phone number as well. Let me try doing a partial refund. What is the price of the Pop 5? What? What is it talking about? All right. We cannot process a refund at this moment. Oh, that's annoying. Shano Funko Pop 5. Mister, I became a rebel and sent a donation for the bird under Julio. Oh my God. So he says, I also have 3 to 4 other cards. Sean Obispo. Let me go find that real fast. I want to get you shipped, Sean, but I got to have your phone number, and I'm really uncomfortable with the way that your shipping address looks in PayPal. So what we need to do, I need to have you fill out a form. I think I'll try to email him, guys. I don't know if he's still watching. He might have stepped away from the stream because I know the wait times are really long right now. Or he might have had to go to work or something. Just searching for Sean Obispo. You'd think I'd find his bag really quickly. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Sergio, Sarah, Sylvester, Steven, Squid Pokemon, Samuel Hardison. He wants to know about your Pop 5 Rayquaza. He's Sean O in chat. Oh, yeah, here, let me show you real fast. So this is the Pop 5 Rayquaza. That is a black and white Euro Rayquaza, graded 10, and his population is just 5. So I can't imagine his population is going to grow real high. It could double, it could triple, but it's probably going to stay pretty low overall. So it's a cool little Rayquaza, and it's already kind of old. Now, we don't know what the price should be on it because there's no, like, good data recently of what it sold for. I could place it in the auction, but I don't really know what it would go for in auction. Sean Sabrensky, Steven, Sergio, Sean, Shane. Well, I just don't see a bag for you in here. I'm just wondering if you had a really small bag with just like a hollow or two in it, we could have gotten rid of it. Just letting you know. Okay, let's check up top real fast. I'm sorry, guys. This order is slowing it down a bit. Thank you, God King Litter. Here's Stephen Demas, Stephen Miller, Sully Schlegel, Stephen Barr. I'm wondering if we got rid of your bag. Did you have anything good in your bag? Like, what did you have in your bag? Do you remember? Yeah, if you had a really small bag, there's a chance we got rid of it already. Because we've been having problems with bag overflowing. Get your name on the back of this. Did we already write it down? No more orders. I just wanted to be a rebel. He was so young. Sean Obispo. Aha. I am watching, says Ultimate Kid. Oh my God. Yeah, so Sean, if you can hear me, I think you can. Do me a favor, send me a penny message on PayPal. Do you know how to do that? So with PayPal, what you do, you just send me like 1 cent or the smallest amount of money that you can send. And when you send that money, include in the message your phone number. I got to have a phone number for shipping, okay? So that's, you'll notice in the description it says that. I got to have a phone number to ship internationally. And so if you can get me your phone number, I can finish making the label. I'll try using the address you provided in the note, the address that begins with 6. It looks much better than the one you have in PayPal. I got sneeze. Sean says 4 PSA 10 card slabs. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's different than a bag. Let me go get those. Here's one. Two, 3. You said 4, so I want to keep looking for a 4th one. Last pile. Dude, Sven Jansen's got a lot over here. That guy needs to ship. He's got like 1/5 of the entire box. That's a large box. So, Mr. Sean, here's what I found over there. Here we are. So you got your Raichu, Charizard, and this Raichu, and now this Pikachu as well. So we got all these together. And I'm ready to test out your address. I got to have your phone number, okay? So if you can send me your phone number in a message, we can start testing out your address. Since this is so expensive, I might send you a test shipment to make sure the address is good, and then we'll ship out the Pikachu right afterwards. So we might do that, okay? And put all your cards in a bag here to keep them together this time, so they don't get separated. Mr. Shine, yeah, that's a pricey shipment. Joey Barton says, 1 live custom. Mr. Joey. Misery. He also needs an Evo Skies and 2 slime packs. Yeah, there were a lot of late orders, and just surprised by that. Joey Barton. Tentacruel. Cool Beauty. Oh, Decapitation Demon Blade. Full of Smiles, Shuna. Okay, that's for Joey Barton. I always forget which box you're in, Joey Barton. You want M&Ms with your next order? All right, I'm doing M&Ms again. James O'Brien, he bought this beautiful Jumpluff. Can you give it away to someone on St. Patrick's Day? Yup. All right, so Joey Barton. I don't know why I'm writing your name on the back. Vahan Gavandian refund. Sergio Tolentino says roll call. Jack Gray says 1 live, 1 large. This is for Jack Gray. Ooh, that's a cold one, Jack. That's the end of the large. Sublist. So this time there's only 10 packs. Okay. Where are the strip club Groupons in the live customs? Oh my God. Can I get a number from the audience? Oops. You just throw at them? That's right. Jason Allison's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jack Brown 1. Dustin Jones. Derek Johnson. There's Derek Johnson. Sven Jansen. Sorry, Sven. Joey Barton. Alan Duerta. Dustin Jones. Joey Barton. It must be Michael Cusick. Michael Cusick. There we go. Michael Cusick on 10. So that's Derek Johnson and Michael Cusick. So this is done. Okay, these 3 spots remain, and then the large goes off. The actual large. J. Dean Melua. He wants 5 Wise Marvel. J. Dean. It's J. Dean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. You got 5 Wise Marvel. How nice. Mister, I start work soon. What? Okay, here. Oh, right. So they could have 2 hollows. We got Captain America. And here's Hawkeye. Ant-Man. Oh, Bumblebee Girl. Captain Marvel, and Psychic Man. Okay, cool. No crazy full arts, no stamped cards this time either. So I apologize for that. I had your bag ready to go right here because I know you had an order. That's why I was sitting there that whole time. Now we got to fit you into a box. Looks like you're going into an up top box for the first time. Pat Gibbs says, give me some Pokemons. He wants 2 white slimes. Pat Gibbs, did you wait a long time, Pat? Yeah, he waited a long time. 2 7 Deadly Sins. Okay, here goes. Another pizza. Psychic Man. Ha ha ha, Mister. That's Doctor Strange. He's Psychic Man. Here's Merlin. I know who he is. My wife and I, we watched the movie together. Boring. Here's This Belongs to Me, Shion. Shiona. And Destroyer, Millum. How about she destroy her wallet and buy a pair of pants? Come on, Millum. I'm highly offended. Okay, and let's see. Pat Gibbs. Gives me them waifus. That's what he meant to say. Wait, do you have like a big bag? I don't remember. Philip Wiedemann, PB, Paul Newman. So you're not in here. New bag. All right, new bag. Let's see, you had me on the goose hunt because you didn't mention that. Life wouldn't be so bad if my last name was Pizza. All right, there we go. Team Rocket Grunt. Let me get a large and shipping address. Okay, hold on. Let's get that large. So this is for Team Rocket Grunt. Team Rocket Grunt. Okay, there you go. There's your large. And shipping. All right, Team Rocket Grunt wants some shipping. You got it, man. You got your bag right here. Would you take my two TCC slabs for 6 of the Japanese 25th? If not, just ship them for me. Thanks. Hold on. Well, it would certainly move some product for me to do that. I feel like I have too many slabs at the moment is the problem, Team Rocket Grunt. Ah, heck, let's do it, man. So he says, my 2 slab for the Japanese 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so you've got me sold. You can have my first edition Charizard. What? Your Charizard? Well, I bet you guys who had first edition Charizards sure regret selling them now, don't they? Now that they've gone to the moon. Is Mr. sick? I'm having a little heartburn. I need to eat something. I haven't eaten anything. All right, here goes. You got Imposter Oak. Oh, he's looking pretty gnarly there. Here's, oh, Shiny Magikarp's great. Beautiful card. Dawn Fan. Dude, I don't even think we pulled a shiny Magikarp in the last round that we had. Team Rocket Administrator. Team Rocket Admin. Here comes Team Rocket. A lot of freaking trainer cards in this set, isn't there? And Gardevoir. Not bad. I like the shiny Magikarp the most. All right, there we are. Okay, Team Rocket Grunt. These are getting shipped out. You have one day. If you wanted to grade that shining Magikarp, I have one express. Can you grade the Magikarp? Oh, that's exactly what I was trying to talk to you about. All right. That's what I would have done. No, I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. There's some vehicles going by. Thanks, TCC. Crazy stream. Yeah, I got to go retrieve those slabs and mark your name off or else I'll forget. All right. So these are the two cards in question, everyone. This is what he just sold to me. Hyun Kim, what's he doing here? Long time no see. I still have a shipping credit and grading credit, and I was wondering if you were able to ship out my slabs that I have with you. Thank you as always. Hyun Kim. All right, Hyun Kim, print. All right, so your shipping credit is used. Savannah Ritzo, let's get that ice chicken thawed out, mister. Holy moly, he did send that money back. Crazy. Okay, so that's 233 minus 150, which leaves $83. Holy moly, that's crazy. Savannah Ritzo just donated $150 to the Articuno. Mr. Savannah, make sure you're here for tomorrow, okay? When you ship my slab, please leave my bag there with you. No problem. Mike Kelly says, difference for the Tensura. Here is Julio Roca says, send this to the bird. Okay, that's at 73. Giovanni Bonaire, 2 Nintendo game packs. You got it. Be sure you're here for the next stream, guys, because that bird might go out on the next stream. And especially Savannah should get in there. And anyone else who made a large donation, because I want you guys to at least have a chance. I love me some pizza, says John Pizza. Here is Zelda. I'll be here, says Night Owl. Here is the Spiny and the Piranha. Damn, someone sent more than me, says Costco Pizza. Here's Hit Me With Their Best Score. Hit me with your best score. God, our parents' music, I swear to God, our parents had a better music. Swear to God they did. It's like they had more soul or something in the music. Or they were more real or more human. Super Mario Brothers. Woohoo! Mario! It's me. Double Dragon. I did not play Double Dragon, that is for sure. Super Mario Brothers. Look at him. He's so excited. Hammer Bros. All right, cool. Maybe they had more testosterone. Who knows? Remember, we were learning that since the 80s, testosterone levels have like cut in half or something like that. Some crazy number, right? It's fallen by like 1% every year or something like that. Holy moly. And obesity rates are through the roof. 42% of Americans are obese. Almost 1 of 2 people are obese at this point. What a crisis. And we're not even talking about it. Instead, we're going like, we need fat acceptance. It's like, no, we need the extreme opposite. We need anti-fat mandates. That's what we need. We need to start working out, all of us. I'm out of shape. I got out of shape when I started doing this. All right, that's the end of the stream. I had a lot of fun with you guys. We'll be back on tomorrow night, and it'll be an exciting stream, so I hope you guys are there. Thank you so much, everyone. And now I can get back to work and start shipping.